So, today we are once again playing Dragon Quest VI. I seem to have completely underestimated how long this game is gonna take. As I said before, I thought it was gonna be along the lines of 4 and 5, 3, 4, and 5. So it's like 25, maybe 30 hours. How long to beat says 40. Whoops. So we will be spending a bit more time with this game. We are now at like the high 20s, so we're like 3/4 done, 3/4. How am I doing? I am doing quite well despite the weather today once again beating down on everyone. Yeah, the heat is just exactly that. But you're still creative despite it. That's great to hear. So you're happy. That's the most important part. Yeah, I actually spent today, aside from like boring uni stuff, um, preparing some stuff for the next game we will play in our little venture through the Dragon Quest series, which is going to be Dragon Quest Monsters on the Game Boy Color. So I was prepping for that a bit. Um, and then the rest of the day was, like I said, kind of boring uni stuff. Nothing really to tell there. Just kind of been how it's been going for a while, but hey, as long as I'm getting stuff done, it's only a matter of time until I'm finished with that. Oh yeah, and I also actually started up some language learning again. I actually wrote my bachelor's thesis about language learning and language learning um applications and programs. Runa, hey! Of course, she's immediately sniffing. Yeah, but I wrote my bachelor's thesis about that kind of stuff. Don't sniff. Ruby needs a shower. Oh no, Ruby stinky. Stinky smelly. And I've started using Duolingo a bit again. Even though, like, Duolingo kinda also falls into the big group of tech companies that just keep and shitifying their product. Like apparently they they fired a bunch of people and replaced them with, AI courses because everything has to be AI now. So I'm not paying them any money. But I am using Duolingo a bit again to try and learn some Irish actually. Anyway, we are going back into Dragon Quest VI now. Once again, you're actually making an AI villain for your story. Hey, now the poor algorithms are not at fault for the tech bros that are trying to push them into everything. But yeah, I did a little bit more off-screen grinding because I just love seeing what maxing out the vocations does. And it just always feels good to start off with getting everyone into a new vocation. So yeah, Carver is now a Holy Knight, which is the highest mastery level for paladins. Possum is a champion, so we have maxed out the gladiator. Nevin is an oracle, so Sage is also maxed out. And Gawain has become a tycoon. Yeah, we are a champ. And oh yeah, right, we are the Prince of Somnia now. Like we're reunited with our real world equivalent. Maybe we should stop by Insomnia for a bit. But before we do that, so last time we ended things off after getting the legendary sword of whatchamacallit. Where is it? Probably there, the rusted sword. Is the legendary weapon that we apparently need. We have also gathered some hints about where to find the legendary shield. No clue where the helmet or the armor are, though. So we will have to look for those somewhere else. My other hairstyle. Oh god, which shortcut was that? This one? Nope. This? Nope. That was the clothing. This one? No. This? No. This! There it is. I rarely use them. You don't think you've ever seen the clothing? Yeah, I think I used that for one stream so far. Nor the hairstyle. But, yeah, we ended things off after getting the rusted sword from this cave up here. And our goal today is to hopefully not lose to my controller doing funny things like that, but also to collect more of the legendary armor and maybe fix the rusted sword. But yeah, first we are going to go to the All-Trades Abbey and change our maxed out vocations, or change our maxed out vocations for new ones. So Ashlyn has enough MP, she can do that. To do that, we need to switch worlds, because All-Trades Abbey in the lower world is ruined. But if we switch worlds, we come out exactly where we want to be. And we can now change vocations for Possum. What do I want to do with him? Okay, I think I know what I want to do with him. We can already turn him into a hero. Didn't that say something about hero needing, like... Hey, you tell me about vocations. I would like to read about traits. Yes, hero. Available only to those who master a select variety of vocations. Can I just become a hero when I've mastered a vocation that requires other vocations? Like, Possum has now mastered Gladiator, which required Warrior and Martial Artist. So we can become a hero. Does that mean Carver and Nevin could also become heroes? Since Carver has become a paladin and Nevin a sage? No. Okay, Carver cannot become a hero. Oh. Okay, then... Next question, what do we want to do with Carver now that he's mastered paladin? We could maybe turn him into a warrior, so he can also become a gladiator? And also learn the stuff that Possum has learned? Maybe we'll do that. Don't really know what else. Maybe Monster Master. To get some breath attacks, but I don't feel that's going to be as useful. So yeah, let's train him as a warrior for now. Yeah, he trained diligently. And change Nevin. What do we want to do with Nevin? Yeah, what do we want to do with Nevin? Like, those two are like the main things that he's gonna do. Maybe we can work on him becoming a dancer as well. I mean, Millie's dance moves are pretty useful because they don't cost any MP. So maybe we'll do that. Nevin is now also going to become a dancer. MP. And Gawain. Okay, we've maxed out the Monster Master and the Merchant. I think to become a ranger, we also needed the Thief. We still haven't used Gawain in battle at all. Maybe I should change that. Get our little monster friend some action. It's kind of weird how Gawain is the only monster party member we've gotten this far into the game. If that's a thing, there should be more, right? There's just this one Slime Knight. We have met other monsters who were like doing stuff, just hanging around. Like in Clearvale there was one, right? Was that in the upper world or the lower world? There. Yeah, there's a heel slime. Hello, Mr. Heel Slime.
Goo whiz, was that you gooing by so fast on that bed?
Yeah?
By golly, I would love to globetrot around the world on one of those someday. Let me go with you. Say yes, yes.
Oh.
Hooray! My name's Healy, by the way.
Okay. That's how you get more monster party members, huh? Goodbye for now. And we also had that one, what are they called again? Snail slimes? No. One of those slimes in like a little little shell. I think it's just shell slime. One of those talking about his friend Curie was in Sweet Dreams. Now the problem is, I don't know if that's maybe tied to the gimmick of Sweet Dreams, which is, you know, multiplayer stuff that I cannot do. Because I don't see a slime here. So yeah, I think we'll just leave that be for now. Take a little trip on the flying bed. So now Healy has done that as well. Which level are you? 4. Okay. Yeah, we should probably also give you a vocation. Not make the same mistake that I made for the first time I was having Gawain in my wagon, where I was just like, oh, he's a monster, he probably doesn't have the ability to get a vocation. No, they can. I mean, the obvious thing for a heal slime is a priest for now. And with that, Healy will now follow the path of the priest. Okay, that's all the vocation stuff done for now. Let's zoom back down into the lower world. And then from here, zoom to... Can we zoom there? We haven't been right. Yeah, okay. We can zoom to Turnscote. That's what Ali Kazam told us about, where we can maybe find someone who can repair the legendary sword. But they didn't let us in last time we were here.
Oi, you lot, who said you could come in here? This here's the rogue town of Turnscote. I don't think you'd fit in here. They ain't your scene, now clear off.
Dragging these nuts. Hi, Simple. Okay, so we show off the pendant we got from Ali Kazam.
Crikey, well if he's willing to vouch for you, that's good enough for me, and you come.
How was Rule of Rose going after I left?
Welcome to Turnscote, town where anything goes, and I do mean anything. I'm on the trail of the famed muckraker, Mo the Mole. Word is he's hiding out in Turnscote. He's a master of disguise, so I'll need to keep my eyes peeled.
Game's making you feel dumb? But okay, the game is interesting. Okay. Yeah, I said in your chat that I know the controls are apparently quite clunky, even for a PS2 survival horror game. But I'm glad you're at least finding it interesting.
I ain't seen your ugly mucks around here before. What was it? Murder, blackmail, shoplifting? Well, whatever it was you did, you should hide out here in Turnscote till the heat dies down.
Hey, at least the church is looking nice still, even though everything's kind of run down here. What about armor? Can we buy some bunny suit? Okay. It's worse. Worse in terms of defense by a lot. We can get some silver mail, that's also worse. Dragon mail. Ooh. Will reduce damage from fire-based attacks. It's better for everyone. Flowing dress gives quite the boost to Ashlyn and Millie. Healy as well, right? I need to buy equipment for Healy now. And the magic shield is still the best one we can get. Okay. So I think we will just get a flowing dress. Do we want that on Ashlyn or on Millie, though? Let's just put it on Ashlyn for now. Ooh, that gives a big style boost as well. And if we switch them around, like if we put Millie into the party, we can just give her the flowing dress instead. And what about weapons? Sawblade, Warhammer, and the Zombie's Bane for undead enemies. Would be good for Gawain, but it's too expensive.
I've been aching out a living here in Turnscote for I don't know how many years now. The hot-blooded folks in Turnscote tend to punch first and ask questions later. Folks here fight for their right to live on a daily basis, but I've never been much of a brawler. I reckon I'm probably only still alive because I can't fight for a toffee. The tough guys don't last long. I heard there was a legendary swordsmith who lived here, so I thought I'd pay him a visit. Sadly, none of the townspeople have the basic common decency to tell me where he is.
Thirsty work, isn't it? Want a drink? Sure. Our house special is a Bloody Moon cocktail. Looks just like real blood, don't it? Our loyal customers can't get enough of it. Not right now.
Well then, what do you want? You're not on someone's tail, are you? I don't know nothing.
Ah, no snitches here.
Welcome to the item shop.
Oh, they got a bow tie. With a snappy suit to leave an inspired impression. Hey, it actually boosts the defense of everyone, except for Possum. Let's... Oh, but it's good for style, I see. Let's just give one... Let's give one to Gawain. Having this slime knight just running around with a bow tie. That must look pretty funny.
Everyone who winds up here's got a past. It's best not to sniff around too much. That's the only rule we all obey in Turnscote.
Uh-oh, and we're sniffing about. Some armor. Just in the middle of this place for some reason. Huh. Sure. Why not? Some exterior design.
Clink, clank, swing the hammer.
Wait, if everyone here's got a past, what did this little girl do?
Bish bash, hear it crash. It's a funny song, ain't it? I wonder what it's about. That patch round the back is my property. But a strange bunch of folk are squatting there and bringing down the tone of the place.
Like that? Over there? Huh.
Oh. Or, that hurt! Why don't you watch where you're going? Come with me.
Okay, we're going.
After ramming into me like that, the least you can do is buy something. Welcome to the weapon shop, another one.
Oh, but you sell worse items. Yeah, no, I'm not buying anything.
Come again. You thinking of settling down here in Turnscote? It's regular paradise once you get used to its quirks. What are travelers like you doing poking around Turnscote? Master Smith, you say? Well, I did know someone called Legendary Swordsmith. No, I've forgotten. I've completely forgotten, so don't even bother to ask me again.
Mini medal! The Rogues Gallery Dreamscape. Huh? Dreamscape collection. Dreamscapes are kept separately from other items. This will form one of the dreamscapes you can select. Okay. That's multiplayer stuff. I don't care about that.
Oi, what you doing? I was here first. This is my house and I'm not budging.
Okay, okay. Didn't seem too interesting anyway. Another mini medal.
Welcome to the Fashion Forge.
Oh, there's another Fashion Forge here. Oh. Millie's items just cannot be forged. Huh. What would that even specifically do? Like if we forge the Miracle Sword, boost the style from 38 to 51. I mean, sure.
Okay, that should do it.
Neat. Sure, let's just...
Can't better look.
Yeah, it had minus style. We can just fully boost the style of Awesome. I don't know what exactly that does, but... I mean... Can't hurt, right? Yeah, we can still boost the magic shield.
Okay, that should do it.
180 style. That will be it for now. Thank you. Up here we've got nothing. So maybe in this direction.
Are you looking for something? Nah, as never. Not? Well, that's just fine then.
We are.
Ever heard tell of the famed snooper Mo the Mole? He came to town not too long ago. He charges extortionate rates for the gossip he uncovers, and he's a master at pulling the wool over folks' eyes. Just so you know. Stop! I'm begging you, it's all true, I did it! Oi! Don't sneak up on me like that! For a second there, I thought the authorities had finally caught up with me.
Okay, we'll just leave that guy be. Don't want any stress with that guy. Now what's here? This is quite out of the way. Oh, treasure. Seed of Wisdom. And 2,500 gold. Okay, how do we... Oh, is it like through the casino? Oh, no, we can just slip through here. Okay, yeah, we hadn't explored all of this. Oh.
Hey, do you think you've got the right to just go in and out of my house like you own the place?
I mean, that's how it works in every other house, yeah?
You've got a nerve. Who do you think you are? Go on, clear off.
No, we don't, sorry.
Well, whatever, I don't know who you are, but I'm too busy to bother finding out. If you're looking for someone, I'd suggest you look elsewhere.
Okay, yeah, she's not letting us through. Well then, let's see.
What's wrong with this well? We're getting less water out of it by the day.
Let's check the well. Seems fine. Oh, there's a house. A thief's key. Huh, but we already got the ultimate key.
What's that? You've come here looking for Mo the Mole? He's at the bar, as usual.
And if we go through this well? Uh-oh, a scare well. Well, at this point, these should be no problem. Oh, it still does some damage. But like one more double up, yeah. And we get a level up. Oh yeah, right, Healy needs to level up still. So we are going to get a few... Gawain learns Sandstorm. Yeah, that's what happens when you become a thief, right? You learn to summon sandstorms. That's how it works. Okay, so we got the thief's key. But yeah, we did just find the ultimate key last time, so I'm not really sure how... Wait, it's a second thief's key? Huh? Why is there two thief's keys? I am confusion.
Hold up, it's a flat fee of 100 gold coins.
I'm not paying that until I know that I need to go here. I've got a casino, though.
Lady Luck's smiling on me today. I can't seem to stop winning. Now then, what shall I buy with my winnings? The excitement's unbearable.
Welcome to the Underground Casino.
I've been gambling since you were in short trousers, and I know that victory always comes after a big loss. The problem is, I'm not sure when exactly it's scheduled to arrive.
Welcome, dine on some dainty delicacies, and all your worldly woes will disappear. I despise this wretched town. It's so seedy. I must be on my guard against unwanted advances from the sort of men Turnscote attracts.
What will I try my hand at? The sun always seems to rise while I'm trying to make up my mind.
Okay, nobody here we need to talk to. And I don't really feel like gambling right now. Mo the Mole was supposedly at the bar. So one of you has to be Mo the Mole. Are you the mole? Nope. Then you're Mole. No. Maybe the bar is actually this place. It's not really a bar, but... Oh, there's a way down as well. That guy's drooling.
Saw that right,
Lady Seductra.
Blew a kiss right at me, didn't she? Sure, dude, sure. I knew it. Woohoo, Lady Seductra. It's no good. This excitement, it's all too much for me. I can't even focus on the buddies' bonny faces.
Chill. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave these guys. A pair of fishnet stockings. And a pretty Betsy. It's been nearly 12 years since I moved to this town. I came here from Felonia Castle. Those days were like a waking nightmare. Can't bear to recall them. Okay, but this is also not where Mo the Mole is? I sometimes hear strange noises coming from behind the wall. It sounds a bit like someone saying, "Patty cake." You don't think it's a ghost, do you? Patty cake? Want some juicy information? A snip and only 50 gold coins. Okay, so this is Mo. There's like 3 bars here.
Right you are, now pick up your ears, cause I'll say this only once. Just lugging around weapons and armor is useless. You need to equip...
Bruh.
If you're looking for Mo the Mole, he's upstairs.
Damn it, I got tricked. You look like someone who knows what he wants. So how about it? A private patty cake session just for you? Private patty cake? What's this about? Wait a sec. Come on in, but I'm afraid this is just for one. Anyone else will have to wait out here. I couldn't even choose. Here we go. Patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Roast it and pat it and mark it with a P. And rub it on your cheeks for Possum and me. My style increased by 5. What did you think of my makeup skills? That pretty little face of yours is even prettier now. Okay, so Possum is canonically wearing makeup now. A seed of wisdom. And a seed of life. It was like the thing that weirded me out the most there was that I couldn't choose who should get that. Does it just always choose the leader of the party? Do I have to change the lineup for anyone else to get that?
So it was a way of getting a whole new look.
Shoo! Oh, what's it? No one's got more ears to the ground than Mo the Mole. You need something?
Yeah.
Legendary swordsmith. Let Mo think. Is there anyone fitting that description here? You know, Mo only rode into this town the other day. Hey, don't look so down in the mouth. All you've got to do is sniff around a bit. The good people of Turdscote ain't the most talkative bunch. They talk to Mo the Mole, though. Now I'm going to take a little mosey around. Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Okay, so now he's going to start asking people.
Look. We ain't got down to brass tacks yet. Or should I say, gold tax? Find someone in this town don't come cheap. It'll cost you 50,000 gold coins. Don't worry. Mo knows no one's going to stump up that kind of money straight away. That's why Mo's going to propose a little wager. Listen up. Mo's going to disguise himself and go undercover in the town. To gather information, it's going to take maybe 3 separate disguises. If you see through all 3 of Mo's disguises, I'll slash the price a mere 2,000 gold coins. What do you say? You up for it?
Sure. Okay, so we have to find him 3 times. See anyone new here? No? Maybe in the casino? Nope. All the same people still. adult lady was there before as well. Uh-huh.
I feel so sad for poor Welda.
I see. So she lost her father.
I dearly want to help her out, but I'm not sure what I can do.
I see, I see. There was no priest here. There was only the nun. My child, does something also trouble you? The goddess graciously tends her flock of lost goats. I mean sheep. I'm sorry, child. Perhaps I may have overindulged a little back at the bar.
It was me all along. You flushed me out. Strike one. But it's not going to be such a dawdle next time. I've gathered all the info I need here. Onwards.
I feel so used. I wouldn't have said all that if I hadn't thought it was a real priest. Well, I saw right through it. Skill issue, really. Nobody here. You were there before as well. Same here as well. That's still 5 guys. Maybe in here. Oh yeah, she's not letting us pass. So she's probably also not going to let Mo pass. So he has to be somewhere else. Maybe up here? No. Maybe all the way around here. One guy here. Nope. Maybe inside the well. Let's see. There was only that one lady in this house. And there's still only that one lady. What about the bottom of the well inside the well? Nothing. There were 2 guys here. Were you always here?
What's that? Multiple whereabouts? Well, now where could he have gone to?
Hang on, we have a priest in Turncoat? Okay, so talking to them can reveal some information about what Mo might look like right now.
You think I'm going to spill my guts just because you've sneaked around the back? Get out of here!
Nobody on top here.
Are you looking for something?
No, I would never. Have you seen something? Ain't around here anymore. No. This was special information. Yeah, sure it was.
Be sure to lose this wager. Mo the Mole's the master of disguise. The only hope you've got is to talk to as many people as you can.
What's wrong with this well?
Oh, maybe she's seen something. Nope. She's just living right next to the patty cake place. Which I'm sure is exactly what that was in the Japanese version as well. They would never censor anything. Best not to sniff around too much. Oh well, we are just sniffing a lot. Anything goes. On the trail of the famed muckraker Mo the Mole. Sniffing a lot, yep. It's a master of disguise.
Is Dirt Scout growing on you?
Yeah,
Gladry, it's one heck of a place.
no.
Just give it a chance, or at least hide out until the heat dies down.
Have you seen something?
Draw the line at murder. Aside from that, anything goes.
Even... I can't come up with a good joke there. Something like pineapple on pizza or something like that. Okay, that dude is still haunted by nightmares about what he did, so don't think he's going to help me.
Master Smith, you say?
Okay, wait, I have an idea. What if he's hiding out in the dress room of the bunny girls? Yep, there's two now. Really? Welda came here? That's right, she wanted to know if we'd hire her. But she's sturdily built and the boss didn't think she was cut out to be a bunny girl. Oh gosh, it's almost my turn. Wish me luck. Good luck. Hey there, Mo. One of many fans? No, I know exactly who you are. Yes. No kiss.
Darn it, I knew I should have shaved. Strike two. Mo the Mole doesn't scrub up too bad, does he? Anyway, I'm moving on to my next disguise. You won't uncover me quite so easily next time.
Okay, where could he have gone to next? To get information? The casino would have some shady people to talk to, right? But he's not here. Would have been too easy to have it right next door to his previous disguise, I guess. Okay, maybe he's at the bar. Yep, there's 3 people now.
This old so-and-so doesn't know when he's had enough. I'll bloom and well drink. How could I hope to have a relaxed drink with you stood there gawping?
Okay, but... Oh, wait, you! Blurry Moon? Pull up a stool, take a swig, and get all that belly aching out of your system? Why have these guys changed now? Huh? Okay, wait. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to leave the place. But that's totally going to be it, right? That's totally gonna be Mo. I just need to talk to him from the back. That's my idea right now. I recently took on a part-time barman. It's nice being able to coast for a change. Yep. Yep, that's totally gonna be Mo. Strike 3 and you're out, my friend.
What are you doing come around here? Well, never mind. You want a drink or what?
No.
So you hunting for someone?
Yes, you.
As you can see, there's no one but me here. Maybe you should try elsewhere.
No. No.
You mean you've got some business with me?
Yes.
Ah, the bitter taste of defeat. How'd you know it was me? Or was it just a fluke? Well, either way, I've gathered all the gossip I need. If you stay back here and eavesdrop on those two out there, you'll hear some good stuff. After that, come and see me at my place. And don't forget to bring those gold coins we agreed on. When you pay up, I'll tell you what I've found.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Drink, I want more drink.
Two men in front are discussing something.
Old Cole was as good as they get. They did call him the legendary swordsmith for nothing. But something never set right with him about it. He used to say that if he was a legendary swordsmith, he needed to see a real legendary sword.
Hi, Spops.
I can see why he'd say that. But it wasn't all talk. He really set out on a quest to search for that sword. If he'd known how much Ethel and Welda would suffer when he left them behind. You don't say. Hey, where's the bartender gone? There was me already to order another 10 drinks.
Did you just order 1,000,000 beers? Okay, so the legendary swordsmith is called Cole. Cole. If we get back to Mo, you should tell us some stuff. Please get me every beer. But where the fuck is he? Where's Mo? No. Have you seen Mo? Gone back home. Where's his home? Nothing tastes better than a drink you've bought with someone else's money. Oh, there's a door here. You're searching for someone? I'm afraid I'll barely leave the house, so I'll be of no use to you. Oh, wait, I think I know where Mo probably lives. In here, and then I need to go downstairs. Damn it. So that's not it either. Then where does he actually live? Not here. I mean, I at least got the information about the legendary swordsmith's name. But I have no clue where he is. And that's kind of the more important part. Maybe he's just... Nope. Not just renting a bed at the inn. Sure it is. Did I miss anything? Maybe he's all the way around here. Nope, there's just the bank. Okay. Have you seen Mo?
Ever heard tell of the famed snooper Mo the Mole? He came to town not too long ago.
Okay, you don't say anything new? Have you seen Mo? What do these people mean he went home?
Nope, he hasn't come back here.
Five people here. Maybe he's at the casino. Have you seen him? Bound to get back refreshed and ready for victory. Have you seen Mo? You've been gambling since I was in short trousers. Where the fuck did he go off to?
The stray's coming to this town and starting Miss muckraking antics. I advise you not to sniff around other people's business.
Hey, have you maybe an idea? No, you just also want to see the legendary swordsmith. Huh. Okay, sorry, I need to really quickly turn my phone to silent because it's just buzzing next to me. And that's bothering me. Oh wait, maybe this is where he made his home. That might be it. Yup.
Welcome to my humble abode. Not bad, eh? Enough small talk. Let's be seeing that gold. So 50,000 gold coins is what I'd like to get, but you saw through my disguise 3 times. I'm going to slash my price to a mere 2,000 gold coins. If I may be so bold. Right, here goes. Seems there was indeed a legendary swordsmith who lived in this very town. His name was Cole. He'd be around 50 years old now, if he had lived. Well, no one knows if he's still alive or not. He hasn't been seen nor heard of since he set off to look for a legendary sword 10 years ago. He left with his wife Ethel and their daughter Welda to fend for themselves. With all their hardship she endured, Ethel succumbed to a terrible illness some years ago. Now Welda lives alone in this town. It seems that her father trained Welda since she was small. What did he train her in? In blacksmith skills, of course. Some say she surprised even him. And that's all I've got to say. You'll have to hear the rest from the horse's mouth. Well, it's not really a horse. I'm talking about Welda. She lives to the north of the hidden bar. If you don't find her in her house, check out the shrine to the north. That's where her poor mother Ethel rests.
Okay, shrine to the north. To find Welda, who hopefully is going to be just as good as her father when it comes to blacksmithing skills. After all this time, finally a battle, and it's these goobers. Well, hello. Oh, So you're Welda. Legendary swordsmiths, legendary swords. Curse them all and curse Father too. What is a sword but a crude tool for killing people? You should have let the swords rust and made holes for plowing instead. Mother, no matter what you say, I have no intention of using the skills Father taught me. Not ever. Well, shit. Hey, we're here to ask you to use the skills your father taught you. Oh, have you also come to pay your respects to the deceased? Who am I? My name is Welda. Why do you ask? The legendary sword? How did you learn of it? Wait, you don't work for one of those dread fiends, do you? No, you don't look the part. But don't tell me you actually possess the legendary sword. If you truly possess it, show it to me. Here you go. This is the legendary sword? This is what my father gave his life for? For this miserable, rusted sword? My mother and I... Just what do you want me to do with this sword? Are you trying to ask me to remove the rust and polish it? Yeah. You can't be serious. It was because of that wretched sword that we... I'm going back to town. Don't show me that wretched sword again. If you follow me to my house, there will be grave consequences. I'm warning you. I think we should follow her back to her house. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, slimes, hello. Right, we need to go to the left here first, then up. Around here. To the north of the secret bar. Wait, is it just here? I think this was it, right? Yep. Now we can go downstairs. Hello. We're back. Just what are you planning to do with that sword? If my father were still alive, I've no doubt he would have gladly reworked it for you. Alright, if you vow to only use that sword in the cause of good, then, and only then, will I rework it in place of my father. What'll it be? Do you promise to only use the sword for good? Yeah, sure. I mean, we didn't have any other plans anyway. Then look me directly in the eye. Don't move. Your eyes are clear and honest. All right, I believe you. Now give me that sword. That was easy. This sword has certainly seen better days. Right, let's get to work. Hey, how long is this going to take? I've heard that there are a total of 4 legendary relics. Have you found the others? Perhaps you could search for them while I work. While you're seeking them out, I'll be able to finish reworking the sword. What's that? You're asking me where to find the relics? You're asking the wrong girl. Try going to places you haven't been before, or go wild and go to a fortune teller or something. Okay, we've gotten... Oh? Crash, smash, hit the iron, clink, clink. Oh, it's the song that the little girl was singing. Huh. Okay, we have gotten some hints as to where the shield is. It's, close to Amor. In the cave with the Golden Dragon. I'm pretty sure. Now I just need to recall how to actually get through that cave. Oh right, they're called sea slimes, not shell slimes. Hey, Healy leveled up. So this is the cave. I think it was like go north, then west, then no. That was wrong. And it must have been like northeast, northwest, something like that. Oh hey, we just saw the copy of Ashlyn. And that one died just as easily as the original used to. Level up! Healy level 7. I wonder when that's going to start slowing down. Okay, so let's start from the beginning here. We go up. Then we go to the right. Then we go up again. Then we go to the left. And then down. Was this it? Yep, looks good. Ashlyn would be the easiest opponent you could play against. Yep. Out of our party members, definitely. Like, the one thing she has over everyone else is that she learned Magic Burst last time. But that uses up all your MP. So after that, she's kind of just flopping about. Like, what's she gonna do after that? Oh hey, I don't think we've seen the Nevin sprite either. Neat. Healy levels up again. Nevin becomes an understudy, was that? Yeah, an understudy. Millie is mastery level 6 as a luminary already. That's pretty damn cool. Okay. So we are now back in the area with the Golden Dragon. And we've gotten a hint that the legendary shield is apparently somewhere around here, and Nevin leveled up. So, like, we circle the wall. Boar Curse! I just noticed that those are like pigmen in golden armor. That just reminds me of Minecraft. Hey, Carver leveled up. And Healy learns mid-heal. Cool. Okay, I didn't really get anything from circling the wall. Maybe it's just somewhere around this wall. Oh, maybe it's one of those hidden staircases that these games love so much. like the one in Zenithia Castle or in the castle of the Dragon Lord. There's just a bunch of hidden staircases. Ashlyn levels up. And Possum is now a town hero. Learns Disruptive Wave. Ooh. Hell yeah, that's usually a boss ability. And Gawain is now a Purse Snatcher. Okay, south of the dragon, maybe here, or... Ah! Okay. And then we got a hint that was like, down 3 times. Then up twice. Aha! So what do we have here? Cinesculptures is the first thing we have. Healy is now level 10 already. Still is going to take a while to catch up though. There was a treasure chest down there. A Tyrantosaurus. Don't know how strong you are. But I know I can deal with the Griffin. Oh! Okay, there goes the Tyrantosaurus. We'll just get a full heal on Carver real quick. Just so we don't run into any problems. And Carver is no skirmisher. Ashlyn is a Nova Blaster. Learn Spazoom. And we get a Staff of Anti-Magic. Neat. Okay, this is a dead end. Freezing Fog and Cure Slime. Nothing to worry about there. Up here we don't have a dead end. And the corpse cockerel is no problem. Healy levels up again. Okay, now we've got a split road again. A fork in the road. Oh yeah, we can toss boulders. I forgot about that. Ooh, that's pretty good damage on everyone. And it's 0 MP? I think that's just going to be what I use from now on. At least in random encounters. Probably not as good as in boss battles. But if we just have to deal with random enemies, why shouldn't I just toss a boulder at them? Rocks fall, everyone dies. Okay, more freezing fogs. Oh yeah, with the chilly breath, they could still be a problem. All three of them use that. Okay, they don't. And the second one does a cool breath. I was just gonna say, if just all three of them use a chilly breath, then Nevin would just outright die. Ashlyn as well, I think. Let's just get a multi-heal in before the battle ends. And there we go. Healy cannot stop leveling up. Oh, now this is a dead end though. So I went wrong at that fork in the road. Damn it. So instead I wanna deal with these guys real quick. Maybe Ashlyn can use Boom to make it a bit faster. Oh yeah, Nevin can summon a tidal wave. How much does that do? Nothing happens here. Oh. Oh. Is that also why Fissure didn't work? Oh, damn it. Is it just reliant on where we actually are? That would be quite cool. Okay, but for now, Nevin needs to multi-heal here. Because those Tyrantosauruses do quite a bit with their fiery breath. Okay. Hey, Gawain also levels up. Becomes a Pilferer. Stone's Throw. Not yet a Boulder, though. Healy learns Whoosh and Squelch. Very nice. Although we haven't been in a situation where we needed to Squelch in a while. I think the last time was in Destiny's Drop. Oh yeah, also, because of the gladiator abilities, Possum has the Dragon Slash. We can probably use that against the Tyrantosauruses. Okay, and let me see if Fissure works. Earth trembles and cracks, swallowed up by the fissure. Okay, but do we get experience points for that? I am not sure. Nevin is now an opening act. Ooh, there is a treasure chest that looks important. You know what? Let's see. Just going to summon a fissure. Earth trembles and cracks. Oh, they can hop over it. So it's not an instant kill. It's just a chance to instant kill like Thwack. For no MP, and we do get experience points for it. Huh. So yeah, between Fissure and Boulder Toss, I think we can just deal with any random encounter now. And we get the Shield of Velora. I'm guessing only Possum can equip that. Oh, it's a little bit less style than our improved magic shield. But it's quite a bit more defense. Okay, so we're still lacking the helmet and the armor. We're now a city hero and Carver's a swashbuckler, but we don't get anything from that. It looks like there's nothing here, but there was one more treasure chest. Where's the boulder toss? There. Now, the only thing I'm thinking with regards to fissure is that it probably doesn't work on enemies that are flying, like these freezing fogs, but I guess we'll just figure that out now. All of them hop over it. Okay. Well, the problem is that that's the same thing as it did for the Tyrannosaurus who just didn't die from it. So I don't know if that's just a chance or if it's always like this for enemies that are flying or able to fly. It doesn't work. Huh. Yeah, unsure about the specifics of how that works. Okay, but if we go back around here... Ah, damn it, first strike. And a chilly breath, so we aren't even able to try that out again, because Nevin is just going to have to multi-heal here. And another chilly breath. Damn it. Okay, Tyrannosauruses though, we can definitely use fissure against them. We know that much. Only get one. Okay, not having to deal with one of them is still pretty good. Now we can just dash this one until it's gone. A battle axe, neat. It's probably worse than anything we have, right? Yeah, Carver's already better off with this Warhammer. And Possum is also carrying a better weapon, and nobody else can use it. Okay, Griffin and Cure Slime. They just hop over it again. So I'm currently guessing that they just have like a 100% chance of avoiding it and it just uses the same text. So we definitely need to use Fissure when it comes to Earthborn enemies. think it's only airborne. There's no earthborne. I guess it would be earthbound. Anyway, we can still toss a boulder. There goes the Griffin, and then we can multi-heal again. No, we can't. Damn it. Nevin, just heal yourself then. Oh, another chilly breath. Just don't use... Okay. Yeah, 2 chilly breaths would have meant a dead Ashlyn here. But we got lucky. And Healy gets another level up. Woo! I should probably heal all here. And then if I go around here, I can grab this one treasure chest. I mean, it's fine. I don't use these switches in appearance as often as I should, probably, after putting in the effort of making them. So maybe I'll just keep it like this for today. It was a mini medal. Nice. Yippee! Wait. I can totally do that better. Yippee! Peak gobbo noises. Hey, Possum's level 36. I think this just loops around here. Yep, it does. So we can just evac now. Leave this place. We still need... no, I didn't mean to use evac. We still need the helmet and the armor. I don't know where those are. So I think we will, for the first time in a while, go back to... Alright, she was in the lower world. Whoops. We will go back to our good friend and helper, Madame Luca, and ask her, hey, where the fuck do we go? Door's locked. What? What do you mean it's locked? Did she fall into the well? Huh? The fuck do you mean she's not here? Huh?
Shall we do next? Visiting Madame Luca is always a sound option.
Yeah. What do you think I just tried to do? She's not here. She's not... What? Huh? Hey, let's introduce this one NPC who's there to give you directions when you don't know where to go. But also, she's just not there sometimes. What? Not having the mayor around is no big deal? What happened in Port Haven while we were gone? Aurelia's fallen, yes? Never running away again. Don't care what happens. Especially someone who needs my protection. Oh, and Ella is back. What happened here while we were gone? Can't help but worry about our departed mayor. Why, we don't even know where he went or what he's doing. He's still beating himself up over that misunderstanding we had. What the fuck happened here? When did this happen? How? Why? What? When did Ella return? Is it green? I've been so jealous of Ella. But enough moping. Today I start the search for my true knight in shining armor. Huh? When? How? What? Distress and yarn, still folks vanished into thin air. Your spirits start foundries sink into the dark world. Choose a leaky brick ghost, Davy Jones. Okay, now we hear about some dark world? Huh. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to check out Somnia now that we've reunited with the prince. Oh. This is looking different.
It's Prince Possum. Welcome home, my liege. Prince Possum, we've all been waiting. King and the Queen have been awaiting your return. It's good to see you again.
Prince Possum, we're most delighted to have you back. Most delighted. I'm Franco. I've taken over for Captain Rusty. I still have a really annoying voice, though. Queen Apnea met with a renowned dream seer recently, you see? It was foretold that your highness would return today. Is this where Madame Luca went? So... huh. It was foretold that your highness would return today, so we threw together this little guard of honor to welcome you. Queen Apnea has told me oh so much about you, you know? How you lost your memory in a battle with Murdo and so forth. She also told me about the whole fake prince incident. Not that there was anything fake about it in the end. Anyway, the very fact that you're here must mean your memory has returned, is that so? Yes. That's capital news, your highness, just capital. You don't happen to remember anything about me, perchance? No. I see. Well, whether you remember your past or not, you're still Prince Possum. We'll stand and fight beside you until the bitter end, your highness. Oh, dear me, I'm afraid I've rambled on a bit here. I do beg your pardon. In any case, the king and queen can't wait to see you. Please come this way. Yippee! Possum's party accompanies Captain Franco to the throne room.
Possum, my dear boy, goddess be praised, you're back. I'm happy to say I've finally come to grips with everything that has happened to you, although your mother had to explain it all a few times. Here's the gist. Your battle with Murdoch cost you both your memory and your physical form. But now both have been restored, and you've returned to your old self, the Possum we know and love. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how I understand it as well.
And yet, perhaps it's my imagination, but you don't quite seem like the same old Possum I remember.
Don't say such things, my love. All those battles have forged our little Possum into a man, that's all.
Oh, I see. That's what's different about you, my boy. You've grown up. I'm ever so proud of you, Possum. You'll make a fine king one day. But enough chit-chat. We wouldn't want to be late to our own feast. Possum, tonight we shall forget all our worries and fill our bellies. All your friends must join us too. Fatted calf for everybody. Righty-ho, see you shortly.
You don't need to tell me anything, Possum. Your mother understands. You were ripped away from your true self and separated for such a long time. You couldn't go back to being the possum you once were. I'll admit that I do miss that old possum, but it doesn't change the fact that you're my son. I'm just so glad you came back, Possum. Now go and polish up your princely manners for the banquet tonight. I like how everyone is just saying like, oh, you're not the same as you were before, but it's all just so vague, and we have no idea what they actually mean. Top tier. That night, to the great joy of his subjects, King Somnus announced that Possum was the real Prince of Somnia. The Somnians feasted on fabulous food and drank to the future of their kingdom. The eastern skies were growing pale when the festivities finally ended and the revelers took to their beds.
Ah, Possum, awake, are you? It must have been many moons since you last slept next to your mother like this. Yet Madame Luca is sensing your unease. And clearly, you are not the same Prince Possum who once set forth from this castle. Or perhaps Madame Luca should say that Prince Possum has been reborn. Unlike my dear Millie and that musclehead Carver, you couldn't find your real self so quickly.
Wait, so Millie already found her real self? I thought she just got the drops from Madame Luca so she could... I thought we still had to reunite Millie with her real self. When did this change?
The spirit of the possum living in your dreams grew stronger over this time. Madame Luca is sure of it. Not having any memories from your life in this castle must be terrible for you, poor lamb. But you can't change your fate. You are who you are right now, Possum, and you can never go back to who you were. There's only one Prince Possum now. Look, if sleep is really not forthcoming, then Madame Luca is thinking you could use a little walk around the castle. Sounds good, yes? No doubt it will help jog the memory of that other possum that's inside you, eh? Now go, little lamb. Have a look around the castle. Look for the little lights that will illuminate your past.
Hey, do you know anything? You're sleeping. Are you also... Queen Apnea was rather keen to let you sleep next to her tonight, Prince Possum. It was most kind of His Majesty to give up his bed as well.
Was that Possum calf not fair enough for you?
Ah, Prince Possum, you've caught me at my favorite spot on sleepless nights, gazing out of the window for inspiration. Ah, it's literally glowing lights.
Bling! What? Prince Possum, it's been an entire month since the king and queen took to bed, and we still have no idea what's causing this sleeping sickness. We've consulted the most famous scholars, even the Elder of Ghent, but no one can shed any light on the matter. Perhaps you were right all along. Killing the dread fiend Murdo really is the only way to wake them.
But Captain, if we all set out to take down Murdo, who would guard the castle?
We certainly can't leave the castle undefended. In any case, you must prepare for battle at the double, and give some thought to our battle plan as well.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Oh no, you don't, Prince Possum. Don't tell me you're still thinking of going to deal with Murdo on your own. It's bad enough that the king and queen are out of commission. If we lost the prince as well, Somnia would fall into chaos. You must consider your royal responsibilities before doing anything rash. You understand, don't you, Prince Possum?
I feel like doing something rash.
Prince Possum?
Oh, there's more. Oh god damn it, not more rusty. Hmm.
You're becoming quite the warrior, Prince Possum. In fact, I don't think there's anything more I can teach you. But why would such a kind, gentle prince take to the martial arts with such gusto? The king and queen aren't in any danger, are they? No, save your answer. I'm sure you know all about the queen's research. And the king is rumored to be building his forces for a big push against Mordor. The more we discover about this dread fiend, the closer we come to our inevitable confrontation. I only hope nothing horrible comes of all this.
All's well, my liege.
Oh, something's in the courtyard as well. Whoa! Carver! Oh, this must be how the real Possum and Carver met.
Oh, sorry there, pal, you alright? Don't get the wrong idea, I ain't no hit-and-run crook or nothing. The name's Carver, I hail from Port Haven. I heard that Murdo had put some kind of sleeping spell on the king and queen. So, you know, I figured I'd stop by the castle, see if they needed a little help and everything like that. Say, who are you, by the way?
It's nearly ready, Possum. I hope you're hungry. Oh, it's the little sister there. I didn't even realize there was a small child there. I thought the voice was coming from off screen.
Princess Sarah, your hands are a muddy mess, and you've ladled muddy water into your father's finest royal Somnian bowls.
But I'm making soup for Possum. Look! Eat up, Possum. Delicious sisterly Somnian soup.
Mud soup, my favorite. Oh, what are we going to do with you, princess? Sarah really loves spending time with her brother. That's plain to see. But I suppose it's only natural. Royal matters keep their parents so busy. The poor children have only each other for company.
Okay, I saw that there was another glowing orb to the right of there, but I want to check if there's something. Okay, no, it's only this one.
Do forgive me if it's not my place to say this, Prince Possum, but I've been having doubts about Chancellor Keating's behavior of late. He's on a crusade for more troops to expand Somnia's borders. He would put our people in the poorhouse with his tax hikes. The king has opposed all his proposals, but that has only prompted Keating to spread scurrilous rumors of his majesty's incompetence. You know, Franco opposed Keating's appointment to Chancellor 10 years ago. Perhaps he was right all along. Prince Possum, do you think you could have a word with your father? From prince to king, as it were.
Oh? And what might you two be whispering about, hmm?
Nothing, Chancellor, just the weather. Well, I should be going. Excuse me, Prince.
He's no scholar of good manners, that's for sure. Ahem. Prince Possum, if you're finished here, would you be so kind as to accompany me? I'm afraid a great Panic has broken out in the royal bedroom. No matter what we try, we can't seem to rouse the king and queen from their sleep.
Why is it always the chancellors? Oh, yeah, we can open this now. Mini medal! And a platinum shield. Just after we got the legendary shield of whatever, Valora. Okay, who can put on the platinum shield? It's a little better for Carver. Yeah, sure. I don't think Carver's gonna need the fishnet stockings. I mean, I don't think Nevin is gonna need them either, but, you know. Maybe. I'm not judging. I'm wearing fishnet. Not stockings, but a shirt, but, you know. Ooh. Hey there.
They ain't gonna catch me this time.
Okay, but nothing done in the dungeon. Okay, so if there's any more, they're upstairs. Wait, this is the way I came. Also, maybe they're outside here. Oh, no, you're blocking the way, so they're probably not there. There's one.
Oh, Queen Apnea has shut herself up in the throne room ever since poor Princess Sarah passed away. It must be tough for you as well, Prince Possum, but you know, everyone must go when it's their time. Whether that time is early or late in life is up to destiny to decide. I, too, do not know how much longer I'll be able to serve at your side. That reminds me, Franku, you were still young when you lost your parents, weren't you?
That's right, but now I have lots of friends in the castle. And Captain Rusty, of course. Prince Possum, it pains me to say this to someone so young, but the world has become a most dangerous place. Rumors abound of some monster, Murdaugh they call him, or the Dread Fiend. They say he's destroying entire castles and towns. Somnia needs you to become strong, Prince Possum. I have faith that someday you'll make a most capital king. Most capital.
You three are looking very conspiratorial. What are you up to?
Queen Apnea!
My, I suppose you were more than a little worried about me, but I can assure you I'm just fine. I miss poor Sarah terribly, but grieving will not bring her back. And I have matters of the realm to attend to as well. In fact, I intend to find out more about this Murdaugh character myself.
What? Your Majesty, the danger! Does the king know about this?
Of course he does. My beloved knows me like the back of his crown. Which means he knows all too well not to interfere when I've got my heart set on something. Awesome, I know I haven't always been the most attentive mother, but that is the price of being a prince. Royalty comes with much responsibility.
Your Majesty, I can assure you that the prince is well aware of his royal duty. I have taken his education in such matters most seriously.
And there's one more. Possum, my boy, I want you to listen carefully. The time has come to settle things with Murdaugh. I shall be setting out for his island on the morrow. My ship will sail in the morning. Now I have the utmost confidence that everything will be fine, but still I must prepare you for even remote possibilities. If something were to happen to me, I am relying on you to look after your mother and your kingdom. Do you understand? Oh, don't look so worried, my boy. Our chance of success are nearly assured. We're talking about your old man King Somnus here. Defeat is not an option. It's Murder who should be scared. Ha! Yeah, we saw how well that went. My word, I've been dozing all this time? Is that you, Possum? What are you up to? What are you doing up? I recommend a little more sleep if you're planning on continuing your travels today. Make the most of sleeping in my bed next to your mother. The old royal back can't take many more nights on this throne. Good night now, Possum. Are you awake, Possum? You didn't seem to get much rest last night. You feel the weight of the world on your shoulders, eh? I guess so. I can't blame you, my boy. Even I've been feeling uneasy of late. Murder's been defeated, yet monsters still roam the land. I'm beginning to wonder if your battle with Murder was merely a prologue. Oh, you think so? Maybe. After we've already continued beating up Dreadfiends. Oh, maybe Murder was just the beginning. You think so, huh? Perhaps an even more fearsome creature is plotting evil somewhere in the world. Well, enough dark talk for now. There's something I'd like to show you, my boy. King Somnus takes out an object that looks like a helmet. This helmet came into my possession during the attack on Murder. It's clear just from looking at it that it contains some kind of mysterious power, but I can't equip it. Had I not had this helmet, Murder might have killed me outright instead of just knocking me out for a long nap. And that's why I want you to have it. The Helm of Sabath. Go on, look at it. It's engraved with some sort of symbol, see? Solving the mystery of that symbol will be key to succeeding on your quest. That's what my gut tells me, at least. Now go, Possum. There must be a reason why peace has not yet returned to the world. Seek it out. I'll keep your country safe. You do your best for the rest of the world's people. The Helm of Sabath. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the legendary helmet. I guess they're just not the legend, the Zenithian equipment yet, because, I mean, we haven't even heard about Zenithia. So maybe Zenithia is just not a thing yet? Also, he said, appears to be one of the 4 pieces of legendary equipment. Crest and the image of a sun is engraved on it. Probably won't find it. Okay. The sun. Does the shield also have something? A pair of crossed swords. Huh. Okay. Wait. Wait, is that going to be what I think it is? If so, that's really cool. Okay, but before we go any further, I want to rest up and then I want to talk to Madame Luca because I have no clue still where to find the armor. And I hope now that we've done this, she has returned to her home. So let's go. Hey, madame, are you home? She is.
Ah, Madame Luca is pleased as punch to see you. Last time she was tense, yes? Madame Luca hadn't been in the castle in many moons. The queen said that Madame Luca could stay in the castle perpetually, but old Luca Luminista, she had to refuse. There is no home like this place, yes? Living alone and carefree suits Madame Luca. Hmm?
Yeah, can you maybe... Yeah, okay, that's great, but... Could you maybe just give us a hint? No? Maybe if I leave and come back. Talk, old lady. Okay, so Madame Luca is actually not really helpful, I guess. The one time I could actually need some guidance. Like, at least for the shield, we got some hints. Ah, there we go.
Your journey goes well, yes?
Yeah?
Yes. Madame Luca foresees a clear road for you. You have nothing to fear. We can speak more tomorrow.
Okay, so I had to leave the entire map and then come back. Hey there.
I trust you had sweet dreams, yes? Madame Luca, not so much. Her dreams are of a strange variety of late. A tower so tall that it scrapes the sky. And a shimmering creature galloping up it. Even old Madame Luca is stumped by this one. Shocking, yes?
That doesn't help me in the slightest. Great! Okay, we've got one more thing we can try. I think it was Welshire? It was close there? Yeah. Yeah, this is the island where we still have that one unexplored square. So, my idea right now is that perhaps we can get to that square some way right now. Even though it seemed like it was completely inaccessible. Maybe that's going to help us. Yeah, there's just a bunch of mountains there, but there's some water. Okay, let me see. Lorelei's Heart. Usually you can't really go under areas where there's land. But maybe there's like some way to get... Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is how you get inside here. You know, maybe Pokemon improved on this whole thing with the diving when they gave you specific points where you could dive down instead of just having it everywhere. Okay, but what is this place? Hello and welcome to Chateau de Sass. You absolutely must meet Mr. Sass, our kind-hearted impresario. He's just fabulous! Now go on in and have a super time! Who constructs a catwalk in their own cellar? These folks got more gold than the goddess. Oh great, some rich billionaire. You hear about all the fabulous prizes for the contest winners? One of them is a carpet that's just to die for. Like a flying carpet, maybe? Like the one that the what was their name? Sorens made in Sorceria?
I never gave much thought to how I looked before I came to this joint, but now I'm all self-conscious.
It's high time I joined a dashing young blade and embarked on a globe-trotting quest for style. Huh? What is it? Am I right in thinking you're admiring my superlative sense of style?
Yeah, sure. You look great.
You have impeccable taste. Why not give the contest a shot? If you ask me, I'd say you have a fair chance of success.
Ooh. Okay, and you're
Oh, my goddess! Looky who just sashayed through the door! I'm Seymour Sass. I'm the proprietor of this humble shrine to style. I have a goddess-given sense for fashion, you see. Chateau de Sass is my way of sharing my gift with the world. You'll see what I mean when you go downstairs. Love the hair, by the way.
welcome to Seymour's Underground Theater. Right now we're accepting entries for the world-famous Best Dressed contest. Yo, dress to impress! Do you have what it takes in the style stakes? The prizes here put the fab in fabulous! So how about it, darlings? Are you up to strutting your stuff for us? Sure, if we can get a flying carpet out of this. Good goddess, you've just made my day. We were one contestant short. Head to the dressing room on the left and sort out your sassy style. Once you've locked in your look, have a word with the registration chap standing by the door. Knock him dead out there. Okay, so this is interesting. Ooh, slime earrings. And a pretty Betsy. Nice. Glad you could join us. You're here for the contest, I take it? Of course you are. I'm here to teach you all the ins, outs, whys, and wherefores of the contest. Let's get started. About the contest, please. The Best Dressed contest aims to separate the stylish sheep from the grotty goats. There are 8 separate contests from level 1 for absolute beginners to level 8 for style superstars. You can't just dive in at the deep end, though. You'll have to win the lower level contests first. Leave the others in the shade and you'll get a prize from our own maven of modishness, Seymour Sass. The higher the contest level, the more fabulous the prize, and the more fierce the competition. About judging? Our glamorous judges will award each contestant points for style and sensibility. What's that? You want some tips for grabbing a top score? Well, just between you and me, surely you've seen folks who could look great but are let down by their poor sartorial choices. They may be beautiful on the inside, but it doesn't count for anything if they're clad in last season's cast-offs. The keys to success is to mix and match your swankiest threads and accessorize. Accessorize! That's what the Best Dressed contest is all about. It's the ultimate celebration of glamour, glitz, and style. And about the prizes. Let's have a look at some of the fabulous prizes you could walk away with. Level 1, Silver Platter. Level 2, Trailblazing Bandana. Level 3, Plush Rug. Level 4, Glass Slippers. Level 5, Platinum Headgear. Level 6, Shimmering Dress. Sage's Stone? Yo. Hello? Sage's Stone? We need to play this minigame for the Sage's Stone. Yeah, plush, apparently. And that's your lot. What's that? The price for level 8? You'll just have to take part to find out. Yeah, I just want to prepare. Okay, so this is going to be about the style, I'm guessing. Millie has the highest style. So let's just send her, I guess. Wait, can I even do that? She's not in our active party. Millie Slay! Okay, let's just quickly change our party around and then go back in here. Okay. Hello. This time we're here to definitely take part. Okay. I think for the first one we will just try it as is. Just to see, like, how difficult this is going to be. Oop, everyone else just disappears. Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, slimes and cheese slimes, the hour of fashion power has arrived. Welcome to the Best Dressed Contest. Today's contest is Level 1. Let's bring out our contestants. And there they are. Okay, just from looking at these guys, I think Millie should win. It looks like all our slaves to fashion are ready to strut. Don't they look great, ladies and gentlemen? All dressed up and no place to go except down our catwalk. Yeah. Alright, folks, let's get this fashion show on the road. It's time for our stylish contestants to start strutting their stuff. Right then, number 1, off you go. There's a grandmother and a grandfather. Yup. Way to work the catwalk. Next is number 2. Do your thing. There's an old lady, an old man, someone in just rags, and a merchant. Top drawer, top drawer. All right then, here comes number 3. Like, bro's not looking too happy to be here. That's what I call walking. Alright, number 4. Show us what you've got. He at least has a nice hat. Charming, charming. And now for the final contestant, number 5. Yo. Oh, yeah! I've seen better. Oh, damn it. And that brings this round of styling and profiling to a close, folks. Pretty impressive display of fashion, wasn't it? But it's the result that counts. With that in mind, judges, you're up. Now then, how are our judges getting along? Oh, this is it. They seem to have reached a decision. The envelope I've just received contains the name of the winner of the Best Dressed Contest. Who will be taking home the fabulous prize? Let's get to the results, folks. And the winner is, with a grand total of 189 points, Number 5, otherwise known as Millie. Congratulations, Millie. Hey, we did it. You've won yourself a silver platter. Congratulations, Millie. Here you go. Hey. I only wish I could give a prize to all the contestants. You were all smashing. Better luck next time, folks. We'll see you again in the next contest. Now, before we wrap this up, let's get a few words from our judges. Alright, Elvin, the floor is yours. Ugh, my poor beautiful head. All of Cherie's moaning is just murder on my nerves. Who died and made her head judge anyway? Great. Thank you very much, Elvin. And what did you make of it, head judge? Today's level was nearly high enough to hold my interest, I suppose. I'm actually looking forward to next time. Right then, thank you, Cherie. Well, folks, I'm afraid our show's come to a close. I hope you all can join us again next time. Toodles for now! Okay, so we easily won the first round. However, it seems like we need to win... Oh, Millie can equip this. She wasn't able to equip a shield so far. It seems like we need to win 3 rounds of this. To get a plush rug, which this guy was talking about. Carpet, rug. Doesn't seem like a flying carpet so far, but maybe? Okay, with the silver platter, Millie's style is at 212. So maybe that's enough? Let's see. Seymour's Underground Theater. We're accepting entries. Level 2 contest. Special one, only men. Okay, so no, Millie. Damn it. So about it, darlings. Are you up to it? Yep. Good goddess. Okay. Carver does not have great style. So I guess we'll just have to get Possum style as high as possible. The magic shield is a bit better than the shield of Elora. Cautery's sword kind of sucks for style. Wait, wasn't the platinum shield quite good? For style, it's a bit better for style at least, yeah. Oh yeah, didn't we have a platinum sword? It's far too important. Yeah, I wanted to transfer that. That actually makes our style go down. Huh. Okay, so no platinum sword. What about the silver cuirass? Does that boost our style? It does. Okay, we can get up to 190 with this, and then 201 with the Iron Mask. Maybe that's enough? Let's see. Enter the contest with Possum. Let's go. Round 2. I'm guessing the dialogue is just going to be the same thing again and again, so I'm not going to give it my all every time. Like that first one has to have been enough. Hey, the old man from the first round is back. Oh my, these gentlemen sure do clean up nice, don't they? Best of luck, fellas. Stymie us with your style. So there's a little bit of difference, but mostly it's the same. Okay. Yep, now we got this whole song and dance again. Waiting for every contestant to do this. And you're supposed to do this 7 times to get a Sage's Stone? Damn. It's kind of funny to use a stat in this way instead of just for battle. We need the stone. I mean, the Sage's Stone is really, really good. It's an item that basically casts a weaker multi-heal on everyone for no MP. Hey, look at me over here! And that brings this round of styling and profiling to a close. That in mind, judges, you're up. Now then, how are our judges getting along? Oh, this is it. The envelope I just received contains the name of the winner of the Best Dressed contest. Who will be taking home the fabulous prize? And the winner is, with a grand total of 201 points, number 5, otherwise known as Possum. Congratulations, Possum. Hey! You've won yourself a trailblazing bandana. Let's go. Now, Possum is not going to wear that because we've got the legendary helmet already, but, you know. Oh, this is different. Alright, since today's contest was for men only, we've got an extra special guest judge. Bruce, it's your time to shine. Ooh, it's raining male contestants today. Hallelujah! Hey, yoo-hoo, number 5, hello! I just love the strong, stylish type number 5, and you are so it! Great, thank you very much, Bruce. And what did you make of it, head judge? Not too shabby at all. I think I almost like today's winner. Right then, thank you, Cherie. Well, folks, the show's come to a close. I hope you all can join us again next time. Hey, so, Trailblazing Banana, where did that go? Oh, we already had one. Great. Oh yeah, that boosts style. Except for Millie. Okay. So I guess we should also check the rest of our inventory for stuff that might be better for style. Up next is the level 3 contest. Once you've logged in your log, have a word with the registration chap. Okay, so it seems there's no restrictions this time. So we can just use Millie again, who still has the highest style, even with Possum dressed for the occasion. But do we think 212 is enough? I mean, we can try, and if it's not, we can just try again, I guess. Enter the contest with Millie. There's just slime here. Ahem, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, slimes and she-slimes, the hour of fashion power has arrived. Best dress contest level 3. Here are the contestants. We've got a slime and an inmate. Don't they look great, all dressed up and no place to go. Let's get this fashion show on the road! Number 1, off you go. He's not even wearing anything, but he's one of the best dressed people here. Like, look at him, just rocking that look. Way to work the catwalk. Here's the inmate. Top draw, and there's number 3. She was definitely walking, and here's number 4, the old lady from next door. Using her walking stick the best way she can. And now here's Millie, to be young again. I've seen better. Damn, chill. And back we go to our place. And that brings this round of styling and profiling to a close, folks. Pretty impressive display of fashion. With that in mind, judges, you're up. How are our judges getting along? Oh, they have reached a decision. The envelope I have just received contains the name of the winner of the Best Dressed contest. And it is going to be one of these 5 people here. Let's get to the results. And the winner is, with a grand total of 231 points, number 3, otherwise known as Sunny. Congratulations, Sunny! Damn it, we didn't win. But I think we can just try to improve Millie's look a little bit more. Dante. You all got me tingling from head to toe, or maybe that's just my bursitis acting up. Anyway, good show. Great, thank you very much, Dante. What did you make of it, head judge? Today's level was nearly high enough to hold my interest, I suppose. I'm actually looking forward to next time. Right then, thank you, Cherie. Well, folks, I'm afraid our show's come to a close. Join us next time. We definitely will, because we still need to win. But before we try again, just improving Millie's look a little bit, I am going to leave for a little bit, just a few minutes. If you need to get something to drink or go to the bathroom, now is the perfect time to do so, and I will be right back in just a few. See you then. And we're back. So, we will have to try level 3 again. And just see how high we can push Millie's style. Hopefully this time it's gonna be enough. What can we give her? Can she wear this? Yeah, but it's worse. What about this? No, she can't wear that. Not equip this. Ooh, this brings her to 233. Yeah, we can equip this with Possum again. Maybe, yeah, she probably can't wear this. That makes sense. But this brings her lower. Got a Lucida shard. Makes the style worse. We've got a Turnscoat pendant. That improves her style by 5 points. Actually, we didn't even check what the slime earrings do. They don't help much. They actually make it worse. What about the Wizardly Whip? Can she equip that? Nope, that's only for Ashlyn. We could give her some pretty Betsies. Oh yeah, we've got the fishnet stockings still. What about those? Those are worse than the pendant. Okay. This makes it worse. What about the trident? She can't equip that. The magic armor. Can't equip that. Shelmet. Can't equip that. The bow tie is only for men, right? Can she equip the platinum sword? Yeah, but it makes it worse. Okay, what about the stuff we have in our bag? What about the Kerplunk bracer? Makes it worse. The silver platter. Wait, we've got 2 of those? When did we get the other one? Can't equip the silver mail. Gold bracer makes it worse. Pointy hat. Can't equip that. What about the glass slippers? No, that's an accessory. It's the same as the pendant. So I guess we'll just leave that. How many pre-Betsies do we have? 7. Oh, it increases only by 1. How much does Millie have right now? 239. Let's maybe give her 2 more. So she's at 241. And then we'll try again. Enter the contest with... Wait, it's 242? Thought it only grew by 1. Okay. Either way, 242 seems good. Hopefully enough. Let's see. Oh, fashion level 3. Let's go. Yo, we've got a fisherman and... We've got a fucking zombie. We've got a fucking zombie in the fashion contest. That guy's definitely dressing to impress. That's like my one joke for this mini game. I have not watched RuPaul's Drag Race, so I can't make any references to that. And there he comes, our good friend Hork. You remember Hork, right? Look at him go. Incredible. And that hairstyle, damn. But you get that Widow's Peak. I mean, you're not that interesting compared to Hork, I'm sorry. Now for the final contestant, let's go. Guess we know who won this one. I've seen better. Okay, those two seem to be of very different opinions. Pretty impressive display. With that in mind, judges, it's your turn. Please decide. This is taking a while. Oh, okay, there we go. They finally reached a decision. The envelope! And the winner is La La Land. 242 points. Let's go, that's us. Millie, let's go. You've won yourself a plush rug. But everyone was smashing, especially that zombie there. Elvin, the floor is yours. Listen, the only reason I'm a judge and not a contestant is because I'd win every time. So in reality, I'm doing you all a favor here, okay? Great, thank you very much, Elvin. And what did you make of it, head judge? Today's level was nearly high enough to hold my interest, I suppose. I'm actually looking forward to next time. Right then, thank you, Cherie. Well, folks, that's it. That's all, folks. Now I want to see how difficult level 4 is going to be, though. It's another special round. Ladies only this time. Okay, so we can just send in Millie. Knock him that out there. Oh, and we've got Bruce again. Hey there. Enter the contest. Of course. Who else but Millie? Ahem. Here we are once again, level 4 this time. How's everybody doing? Let's bring out the contestants. Here they are. Looks like all our slaves to fashion already. Say, I don't know about you folks, but all these gorgeous girls are putting a spring in my step. Alright, let's get this fashion show on the road. Right then, number 1. They really want you to wait through this every time. Wait to work the catwalk. Now I wonder if it was like this in the original Super Famicom version as well? Or if it maybe was even slower. Or maybe it was faster. I don't know. But it would be quite funny if it was even slower. Also, this minigame is a really weird thing to make possibly mandatory.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my, that's really something.
To make a minigame like this mandatory, like 3/4 through the game. And that brings this round of style to a close. Judges, your turn. Now then, how are you doing? Oh, they have finally reached a decision. Okay, we've got the winner here. Who will take the prize? I already forgot what the prize was. 253 points. So it's not us. Aw, damn it. Cheryl! Congrats, Cheryl. Okay, so it's 250 points to win this one, I guess. Oh yeah, glass slippers. We've got glass slippers already. Let's get a few words from the judges. Bruce, your time to shine. I've got nothing against a little girl power, just try not to put me to sleep, okay? Be bold, be avant-garde, be super! Great, thank you very much, Bruce. What did you make of it, head judge? If fashion is a statement, today's contestants were all saying, boring! You all need to try harder. Right then, thank you, Sherry. Well, folks, I'm afraid our show's come to a close. I hope you all can join us again next time. Okay, I think we're done here. Now let's equip our good stuff again. Right, we gave our miracle sword to Millie. And then we can equip the lunar fan again. But other than that, we didn't even change her equipment that much. Oh yeah, wait, let me see if the stockings do anything other than just style. Because it seems like the pendant only does style. Where are the stockings? There. Yeah, they give a boost to defense as well. They're a little worse for style. They give more defense. I think that's worth it. As long as we're not doing this little contest here. Okay, so now we've got a plush rug. A beautifully embroidered floor carpet. That's not what I expected with the name plush rug. But okay. So it's not a flying carpet yet. What we might be able to do is maybe give that to the Sorens in Sorceria? And then they can make it into a flying carpet. Because we've heard that they can do that. They were the old folks who were living in the west of Sorceria. Hello.
Before she passed on, the Eldris was kind enough to bid us farewell in our minds. It is a sad, sad thing to see her gone. Quite sad. But with you near us, Ashlyn, we have nothing to fear. Just look how much you've grown. I'm quite certain you shall become a sorceress who can rival even Isnomore's might.
We've made our living over the years using the power of magic to craft all manner of items. I remember the little angel-patterned baby clothes we made for Ashley when she was an infant. If I recall, we've even weaved a flying carpet or two in our time. Oh, so you know about our flying carpet? Well, what's that you have there? Hey, just so, there it is. My, that sure brings back the memories. So it is the flying carpet.
There's seen better days, though. It has been away from us for quite too long. Let me have a look at this. Abracazam! Phew. There you go. It's right as rain now. It shall fly as long as and as far as you please.
I did not think it was actually going to be the flying carpet after we got it and it wasn't the flying carpet. I thought we might just get them to maybe, put a spell on a different carpet. But sure. I guess it was actually the flying carpet that they made all those years back. Can I roll out the flying carpet here? Probably not, if it works the way it did in 5. Isn't the kind of place. Yep. Can I not get to that little square with the carpet then? Goblin enemies. Yeah, kind of. I think they were not actually called goblins in the Japanese version, but at least in the English version, they're considered goblins in some way. It's similar to how in the jump and run game Ghosts and Goblins, there's actually no goblin enemies there. And the Super Nintendo version was then also called Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I think the closest they've got to a goblin enemy was some kind of yokai. Maybe it was like a Tengu or something that was then called a goblin in the English translation. Can you help me, maybe? I see a winged horse soaring across the sky. Are you emissaries of the goddess, mayhap? You certainly don't appear to be. What a peculiar vision. Okay, that still seems a way off, though. Okay, we still have got no clue where the armor is that we're looking for. But since every other piece of equipment was in the lower world, I'd at least guess that it's going to be here as well. Now the question, of course, being where exactly? I don't remember if we've seen everything in Felonia. I don't think there was much to Felonia. Maybe down in the dungeon, now that we've got the ultimate keep. I think we went here last time before we got that. Oh no, I remember we talked to... It's neither here nor there. The legends were true then that Ocarina. Right. He talked about Millie. That's definitely referring to Millie. Which is why I'm very confused that we don't still need to find the real Millie. She's apparently... She's apparently complete already. But I'm not really buying that. It's weird. Okay, let's see. Can I use the flying carpet here? And if I can, does it help me in any way? Okay, I can. Cannot cross forests or mountains still. So let's see where this can maybe help me. Maybe we can get to that area over there. That's like the only place we haven't been to here. That's always a good thing to check out. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way either. Could I always just go this way? Oh. I think I could have visited this place a bit earlier. I just was too stupid to find the entranceway. Yeah, there's a shrine here. With a well. Oh well. A scare well. Let's toss a boulder at it and double up. Maybe even try a crackle slash and if that's not enough, we can thwack it into next week. Doesn't affect it. Okay, crackle slash doesn't do that much. Maybe a flame slash. How much does that do? Oh, we will never know because Carver just killed it. And Millie is now an award winner. Kidding. Since she just won all those contests. And she learns Harvest Moon. Wasn't that the special ability of Sorrow in Dragon Quest IV? Oh, this brings us here? Huh. Gust Blasters and the Dream Era. We haven't seen you in a good while. And Gawain is now a henchman. Healy becomes a better priest as well. Everything's going great. Yeah, we've definitely been here in the dream world. Just not in the lower world, I guess. Oh. Some griffins. Yeah, no new enemies either. There's a little village there that I haven't been to. So I want to see what that's about. But other than that, there doesn't seem to be much here. I mean, at least we've got magic marionettes, which were also in the dungeon where we got the legendary shield. So I guess this is about the same point in the game where you're supposed to get here. So it's not completely wrong, I guess. I hope. So maybe there's still something here. I mean, even if not, at least we've got another part of the world explored. Hello.
You must have got yourselves pretty lost to end up here. Welcome to Dullerton, a village that's not even interesting enough to live up to its name.
Oh, great.
Old Wynn was Dullerton's most famous son. No one made better armor than him. Ha! Armor. Since he went away, we've lost the income from his armor and the town struggled to make ends meet. Wynn disappeared, but his wife lives here still. She's looked after by Wynn's trusty dog, Silver.
Mini medal! What luck. And a seed of resilience.
My wife never lets up about my supposedly substandard plowing skills. Reckons I'm too slow. I'd like to see her do better. This field may be small, but it needs one heck of a lot of plowing.
I saw it all, I tell you, with these very eyes. Shame no one believes a word I say. Look deep into my eyes. Bit deeper. That's it. You think I look trustworthy, right?
Sure.
Finally, someone who's prepared to listen to my tale. Now make yourselves comfortable, because this is a good one. I call it the loss of Win. What happened was, Win was down in the dumps to an extent that was unusual even for Dullerton. He bared his soul to me that night, wondered what the point of hammering out yet another helmet was. His life work was to protect people, and yet no matter how hard he worked, people were still being killed by monsters. I tried to cheer him up, but it was no use, and that's when it happened. He disappeared into thin air, never to be seen or heard of again, and that was how we lost Win.
Someone's come to visit. Someone's come to visit. This is the most exciting thing that's ever happened.
Let me think. I'm pretty sure there was something exciting that happened once in Dullerton. No, wait. That clearly happened somewhere else. My mistake.
The seed of wisdom. And an urn expected. So it's not all dull in Dullerton. But an urn expected is still very much not a problem for us.
In the bad old days, general hopelessness and utter despair were some of this goddess-forsaken place's best features. There wasn't even a priest here to cure the sick. Then Sister Grin rode into town armed with nothing but a pure heart and some poor jokes. If only she'd come here a bit sooner, she might have cheered Win up and he'd still be hammering away in his smithy as we speak. Ugh.
Sister Grin seems to find her jokes funnier than anyone else does. And if I ever have to hear that slime joke again, still, we'll take whatever entertainment we can get here in Dullerton.
Well, what do you know? Some special guests have joined us here in Dullerton. When I first rolled into town, Dullerton had no sparkle, no shine, no soul. So I decided to use my unique brand of humor to cheer people up and give them back the will to live. I think you'll agree it's been a resounding success. The folks here are the sunniest bunch you'll meet. So what do you say? Want to hear some of my comic routine live and uncut? Tell me what you've got. So this slime walks into a bar and the barman says, "Why so blue?" Wait, there's more. What's that? You've heard enough? Well, I guess my unique brand of humor isn't to everyone's taste, but as I always say, there's none more fun than a nun with a pun. Okay. Great little village we've run into. Hey, a pretty Betsy.
Visitors to Dullerton tend to make their excuses and leave within minutes. You're still here? Visitors to Dullerton? You really couldn't think of anywhere better to go? If it's rumors of Max Win and his mighty armor that's brought you here, I'm sorry to disappoint. It's been 5 long years since he bashed out his last breastplate and vanished into thin air.
And we cannot enter his smithy because his dog is protecting that place. So, I guess there's really nothing to do in Dullerton. Oh yeah, wait. I'm not even sure. Did Millie maybe get the? Yeah, she's got the hustle dance now. Restores at least 70 HP to all party members for 0 MP. Let's fucking go. Come on, people hustle. And it still works on everyone, just like multi-heal. So remember, if you ever feel weak or tired or you're just not in the best condition, just do the hustle and you'll heal up. That's what we've learned today. You'll do the hustle right now. And Healy levels up. Ashlyn should do the hustle more often. Yeah, maybe putting Ashlyn and Millie into the party together is the bad move. Just to keep her alive. But you know, with her current job as an armamentalist, she's not even dying that much anymore. So I think she's getting better. And Carver is now a veteran, learns double-edged slash. It's probably gonna take a while until yo, liquid metal slime. We will try for metal slash. And don't you maybe have something that might crit Carver? Pressure pointer. Targets a vital spot. Instant kill move. That's a good idea. What else can we use? Hatchet Man. Land a critical hit. And harvest and launch into a whirling attack. Spooky aura. Yeah, okay, Millie doesn't really have anything, so you're just going to attack normally. 2 damage. 1 damage. Okay, going well. And there's a crit. Yo, let's go. We've got a liquid metal slime. We've killed a liquid metal slime. First one of this playthrough. $10,000 experience points. Let's fucking go! And it still only levels up Healy. Some magic marionettes. Let's just roundhouse kick them. They're just decreasing our MP. Stop it. Okay, but the second roundhouse kick should... Okay, maybe not if they... they miss, but... There we go. I think we're gonna do some healing. Really good that Healy can now use full heal. So we don't even have to rely on our normal healers to do anything about that. And I used the flying carpet in an area where we can't even get out of it with the flying carpet. Now I can use it though, after this battle, with some tree fellers. That's a bit of a change from the enemies we were just fighting. They're a lot weaker. Okay, flying carpet. Where else can we go with this now? It's basically like the bed, but we can use it in the lower world as well. So there has to be some place that we can go to now with this, right? I mean, we've uncovered the entire map there. Wait a second. I think I know of a place where we actually haven't been, even though we've uncovered the square on the map. We go down here. This area here. Can we land somewhere? Yeah, we can cross this body of water now. So I guess we'll have to explore this place now. Maybe we can find some information about the friggin' armor here. And Nevin is now a backup dancer. Also learning some new stuff. Flying carpet, let's go! Woo! Okay, this is ruined. There's a well here. Mini metal? No mini metal. That corner just looked like there would be something there.
Oh, a right waste of time this has been. I was told there was some amazing treasure in this castle. But look at the state of this place. You'd be lucky to find a couple of dead rats here.
Yeah, it's not looking too great. Well, well, well. Maybe in the well. Oh, this is looking a lot better.
Hey, stop! Halt! What are you doing out here? You need to get inside. Follow me. Now's no time to go wandering willy-nilly. What with the big ceremony happening today and all?
Ceremony, huh?
I must say, I do somewhat regret informing His Majesty about the existence of this creature. It is a legendary demon, to be sure, and its power surpasses even that of the Archfiend. You see, I discovered a way to summon and take command of this beast. My interest in this ceremony is purely scientific, but His Majesty, well, he has grand designs.
He has a precious-looking ancient tome on the shelf. But without warning, the book silently crumbles to dust. Well, whoops. We just destroyed valuable knowledge.
Haven't seen you around before. You from out of town?
Yeah.
Well, you sure picked a darn funny time to visit, am I right? The king's holding a demon summoning ceremony today, so things are a little chaotic.
We all trust His Majesty. That's all we can do, am I right?
King Fall has gone off the deep end with this sinister scheme of his. 2 wrongs don't make a right, am I right? I can only pray to the goddess that his plan doesn't backfire.
Quit your griping, woman! His Majesty has never led us astray before! He's merely summoning a bigger, badder demon to help battle the Archfiend. What could possibly go wrong?
Maybe that bigger, badder demon is worse than the Archfiend? Doesn't seem like a smart idea.
Very well. It's now or never, boys. Move out. Yes, sir.
The moment is at hand. Chancellor down. Chancellor down and King fall. Yup. Okay. Very soon, our leader will wield more raw power than even the Archfiend himself. I know it's not easy waiting for the ceremony, but just stay calm. It'll all be over before you know it. Oh hey, there's some armor here.
But do you really think the Archfiend will descend upon this castle, Captain?
No doubt about it. As long as we have this armor.
The legendary armor, said to reflect the magical aura of the Archfiend when worn by a hero. Monsters have been slaying those with knowledge of the hero legend. One by one, they have fallen. And I've heard word that even Altrade's Abbey and the enchanted city of Sorceria have been destroyed.
Heroes, Slide, are the very personification of hope. They are in short supply in dark times. Until such a hero comes to our aid, no one touches this armor, even if the Archfiend storms our gates. Until this hero arrives, we must do everything in our power to protect the relic, even if it means summoning dark forces. Oh my god, I just got the name Decline. It took a bit because his last name was just a German word and it didn't click for me immediately because I just read it as the German word, but it's like Decline. Ah! Wow, I wonder what's going to happen to this castle. You shouldn't doubt your father, Felicity. And she's Queen Fizzle, like fizzling out. He consulted with the castle scholar, you know. The scholar said the demon feeds solely off the souls of monsters. Human souls aren't on its menu, you see, so just calm down and trust in your father, alright, dear? How can we be so sure Father's demon won't turn against us, Mother? I mean, what happens when the Archfiend and his minions are gone? Wouldn't we be next? The princess is the only one who has some sense here, I guess. Mini medal! King Falls Charter. A united monarchy is best for the people. A united people is best for the world. A united world is best for the future. Oh, yep, this is looking sinister. If fate cannot be fought, then what meaning might we find in our lives? From the moment we enter this world, our purpose in life is to form our own future. And all the way up here, we've got the library. Am I the only one who thinks His Majesty's plan is, you know, dumb? He's fighting fire with fire, am I right? I fear he's only going to trigger one massive inferno. Nothing interesting in the bookshelves, though. And I would have thought... Ah! Oh, a dreamscape. Okay. Burning altar. Yeah, nothing bad here. Well, then I guess we should go to that sinister-looking place with all the skulls.
This is the ceremonial chamber. No one's allowed to enter except His Majesty.
Or are you here to bring in the ceremonial offering?
Yeah, sure, I think I am. Oh, I don't see it in your hands. Must have forgotten it, eh? Be a sport and bring it up for me, will you? We're about to get things started.
Oh great, we are going to trigger the calamity that destroyed this kingdom, I guess. Not entirely sure why we even went to the past, apparently. Unless we just got to the dream world and they're just doing it over and over again or something like that. King, eyes closed, appears to be lost in thought. But I guess we need to get the ceremonial offering somewhere, and then bring it upstairs.
Oh boy, I sure picked the wrong darn time to start a new job at the castle, am I right? We're gonna die.
Hey, a seed of agility.
Let's see here. The snake venom soup is simmering nicely. Now to finish drying up this frog. Kind of a disgusting offering, if you ask me. Oh, pardon me, you here to pick up the offering?
Oh yeah, sure.
Here, snake venom soup and dried frog. Take it for me, won't you? I can't stomach the smell anymore.
Hey, we got the ceremonial offering. Who up summoning they demons? Ooh, a pretty Betsy. Hang in there, Grandpappy. I'll fetch you the best medicine I can find once things settle down.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
The priest gives a darn good sermon, but I don't know if summoning some kind of fiend-eating super demon is a smart move. Hold on, am I forgetting something? Was I supposed to deliver the ceremonial offering? Oh, who cares? I'm sure someone will take care of it. Oh goddess, please protect us.
Is the Archfiend gonna eat us, Grandma?
Yes, Billy, yes he will. Oh, absolutely not. King Fall would never let that happen to us.
Hear me, people, hear me. Cast out the darkness in your hearts, lest the demon seizes upon it. You must have faith. Fill your souls with the light of the goddess, and you shall never fear the darkness. Imagine if she said that, though. Right, the stairs, we're here. And we're back at the evil-looking altar. Yes, I am here to bring the offering. Snake venom soup and dried frog. Yummy. Just about ready to wrap everything up. That's actually what that is, huh? You think it'll have horns and fangs and all that scary stuff? I mean, people are calling it a demon, so...
We're posted here to protect His Majesty in case the demon attacks him by accident. Perfect. Everything's in place. It's summoning time. You, go fetch His Majesty for me. Yes, sir.
Yep, this is definitely going to work. You know what could possibly go wrong?
Your presence in the ceremonial chamber is humbly requested, sire. All right, well, here goes nothing.
And back up. We want to be right there when the ceremony happens.
The ceremony is now underway. Let us pray. O soul of the demon who dwells in the depths of the earth, I present unto you this offering. By the powers of the arcane arts, I bid you appear before us and demonstrate your might. Arcesso malum, in servio malum, imperium tu. Who dares disturb me? You're here! It worked! Can you hear my voice, Mr. Dark Demon, sir? If you can, be a good demon and heed my humble... Hello? No mortal commands me. Ah! Sire! I am destruction. I am genocide. I reduce all to nothing. By the goddess! We must evacuate the queen and princess at once! This is a disaster! Captain, focus! We have to save the armor! What are you doing? We have to get out of here!
Oh, the Chancellor is also burning.
Dear goddess. Come, there's no time to waste.
Yep, just take the whole armor with the stand. Only the important parts. Yeah, who would have thought that summoning a super demon to defeat another demon is maybe not the best move?
I'll seal the armor beneath the treasure chamber. Get everyone else away from the castle. Hurry! Yes, sir!
Ooh, a secret staircase.
I'll seal the armor beneath the treasure chamber. It should be safe there forever. You take care of everyone else. Yes, sir. But, Captain, what of your own safety? Don't worry, I'll be just fine. Once I put the floorboards back in, this stairway is as good as invisible. You need a pickaxe to be able to find it. You be careful out there.
Oh, like a golden pickaxe? Okay, the people at least seem to be able to evacuate.
Move, move, get away from the castle!
And we're back. Huh. Weird. Anyway, moving on. Pickaxe. Hey! Hidden staircase, there we go. What do we have here? Empty. 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 Aw. Oh, this looks weird. Nope, nothing? Okay. Ah, there's another stone cover. That's the third hidden staircase today. Oh. The graffiti on the wall, that's definitely not blood. In faded red letters. This armor can only be worn by a true hero. I pray that this legendary relic finds its way into a true hero's hands. And there's just a corpse. The armor of Orgo. Who the fuck is Orgo? Okay, but we can give that to Possum. Ooh, that's a good defense boost. And now we only need the sword. Hopefully, Welda is done with that. Now that we've gotten everything else.
You're telling me you found the armor of Orgo? Strike a light, who'd have thought there was a secret set of stairs hidden there? Couldn't persuade you to part with that armor, could I? I'll give you a good price for it. I can stump up the princely sum of 10,000 gold coins. Have we got a deal? No? Yeah, I had a feeling you might say that. Oh well.
Okay, back to Turnscote. And if we check by our good friend Welda, who we totally didn't traumatize by reminding her of the item that led her father to leave them before her mother died. Clink clank, feel the spirit, crash bash, smite the steel, bish bosh, and we're done. Whew! Ah, it's you. I just finished the job this instant. Behold, the legendary sword, it's as good as new. The Sword of Ramias. Take a look at the sword's hilt. There's some kind of inscription carved there. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to what it means. Still, I have faith that you'll manage to solve that mystery. Well then, if that'll be all, perhaps you'd best be on your way now. I'd like to be alone for a while. Okay. We've got the legendary equipment. Neat. Wayne, give me that. Equip that, and peep at it. Crest in the image of a lightning bolt. And the armor has a heart. Uh-huh. Okay, so I want to rest up. I want to go to the inn. And then check something out. Because those symbols remind me of something. 210 gold, let's go. We haven't really done a lot of fighting today. So far, at least. Now that I think about it. Oh. Okay, where was that place? I think it was like down here. There was a shrine somewhere around here. And that shrine had panels on the ground. That would change the symbol they were showing when you stepped on them. So my idea right now is that that's somehow related to the symbols engraved on the pieces of equipment. Now I just need to remember where that shrine was. I think it was down here? But first we've got some enemies from the depths of the ocean. That extra explosion is so silly. Like, I guess that's what the legendary sword does. It just makes the enemy explode after you attack them with it. Sure, sure. The explosion hits someone else if the enemy is defeated. What? Sure. Okay. I have no idea how that even works. And we're now a national hero and learn Kazap. Okay. Was this the shrine? Yep, this is it. Okay, sword is probably the right hand. So this would be the lightning bolt. The top would probably be the helm, which had a sun. Okay. Star, moon, heart, something, sun. The shield had crossed swords. Okay, let's see, crossed swords. Should be this. And then this was the heart. Yep, that worked. That's cool. I like that. Ooh, cutscene time. So Castle Zenithia exists in this time already, I guess? Wait, what? 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 We're finding the castle? What the fuck? What the fuck? And it's just out of nowhere. Excuse me? What the fuck? Let's fucking throw a boulder at the castle. I don't know. Like, Kebab. I mean, what is a castle gonna do? Fall on us? Oh, and the fucking boss music in this game is so goofy as well. Wow. What the fuck? Why is this just a floating castle? It tramples the party. Yep, it's just going to fall on us. Oh my fucking god! What is even going on here? And And then Millie can, can hustle dance. We're doing the hustle to heal ourselves from a castle falling onto our heads. Oh, kaswoosh. This is ridiculous. Boulder toss. Carver can now double up. Ashlyn, you're gonna lightning slash this thing, and Millie's gonna hustle. Okay, the huge boulders don't seem to do more through oomph though. So maybe I'll just attack with Possum actually. Maybe some multi-fists with Carver, even though they don't get a full oomph boost only on the first hit. Gives the enemy back a taste of its own medicine. Can Ashlyn just fall onto the castle? Please, 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 please. Aw, damn it, it casts swoosh. Still has 89 damage. Okay, yeah, I think these are good moves here. Tramples the party. Okay, come on, Ashlyn. Come on, Ashlyn, do it. That's ridiculous. Oh my fucking god. That's almost as good as suplexing a train. Wasn't the best move, but just for the moment, I had to do that. Maybe we can frizzle it? How much does that do? I mean, we can just hustle dance every turn. It's 0 MP. Frizzle does 28. Okay. Not weak to fire, I see. You'd think a castle would be weak to fire. We just saw one burn to the ground. This is fucking hilarious. I can't, man. I can't. A vacuum vortex. Okay, that's gonna do decent damage. Crackle doesn't do much. Okay. What can we do? Maybe maybe we can try to sap its defense. Millie just hustling away, just keeps dancing. It keeps working. Isn't affected. Okay. Another vacuum vortex. Can I? Okay. So I don't have my entire party with me. You know what? Kinda want to see Magic Burst. Millie just keeps hustling. $169. Okay. That just as much as a normal attack from Possum. Oh wait, does it just do as much as we have MP left? That might be it. Yeah, that makes sense. But the animation was cool. And there goes the Citadel. Hey, level up. Gawain is now level 34. Oh.
Scree, who goes there? Scree, if you've made it inside the castle, you're no ordinary human wretches. But it does not appear that you are our allies. Scree, enough of this talk. We must give our guests a welcome to remember Scree.
Halt.
Scree? Scree, Lord Duran.
They are my most esteemed guests. Step aside and let them pass in peace.
As you wish, my lord. Scree.
Okay, we didn't get healed afterwards, so Ashlyn is still at 0 MP. It is too much to bear. This is Cloudsgate Citadel, home of the Dream World's supreme ruler, Lord Zenith. But evil forces have seized the castle and sealed Lord Zenith away. I can only pray that stout-hearted warriors hear my plea. Please free Lord Zenith and return this castle to its rightful place in the Dream World. Oh, so that's the final hole in the Dream World. Hey, a Seed of Life. Nothing special. And an Yggdrasil leaf. Nice.
The human who came here recently has proved most useful. We expect no less from you, Scree.
Can we at least rest up here? Maybe? No. Okay. Oh, there's a well. Well.
Have you been led here by the power of your desires?
Sure.
Well, it matters not. While you're here, you will faithfully serve our Master Lord Durin. 3 of the areas we sealed off have been restored. Our enemy's power grows daily. Yet our Master Lord Durin hasn't reacted. If anything, he seems to be enjoying the situation. I wonder what exactly he could be planning.
I'm still not over the fact that we fucking bought a castle. Okay, let me just heal up. And then go back. Because it sounds like we're gonna beat the shit out of this Lord Durin next. So maybe using all of Ashlyn's MP was not the smartest move. Do come again. I would just use my flying carpet, because that way I wouldn't have any random encounters on the way, but I'm pretty sure we just cannot land there. Like, there's a bunch of hills surrounding it, so there's no way to land our flying carpet next to the shrine. That extra explosion is still so fucking goofy. And Healy is now a monk. Muddy Hand and Metal Slime Knights. Okay, those are easy peasy enemies. I guess because we technically could have been here quite a while ago. Okay. Back to the Citadel. Beam me up. Hello. Do you know? Does he know? No.
Then listen up. Even regular humans can find their way to our side if they fall victim to the strength of their desires. When their hearts are overtaken by darkness, they sometimes come to us. If you ask me, they should be thrilled to become our ally Scree.
Oh. That must be Duran up there. Standing there. Abs out. Pecs out. What were we doing? Sniffer. Hello. At last we meet. I am Duran, ruler of Stormskate Citadel. I see you possess the 4 legendary relics. You have my respect, even as my foe. Seeking out the legendary relics from around the world and making it to this castle is no small feat. Surely, any human capable of such an undertaking would pose a serious threat to all monster kind. Thus, I have been waiting here for your arrival, waiting to nip this growing menace in the bud once and for all. Possum. That is your name, is it not? In all honesty, I am delighted. You've grown really fond of the sniffer emoji. Perfectly encapsulates how you feel. Huh. Good to know. I was convinced no human could ever collect these relics, but you have proved me wrong. Now, I wish to see the power you possess. My pulse is racing for the first time in eons. Come now, my minions. Let the entertainment begin. An uber-killing machine and an iron tortoise. Okay. We're gonna kabuff. We're definitely gonna kabuff. We're also gonna maybe frizzle the iron tortoise and kabuff a second time. Oh, it can attack twice. Frizzle does decent damage on the iron tortoise. Okay. Maybe just attack with Possum, get some more kabuffs in. Oh, yeah, that still does a lot, even after 2 kabuffs. Bounce on the Uber killing machine, though. We can probably Boulder Toss. Get another kabuff in with Carver. Oomph on... No, actually let me attack normally with Possum. Carver can kabuff again. Ashlyn, Oomph on Possum. And Millie is going to start Hustle Dancing. Okay, that does still... Yeah, that still does a lot of damage there. Damn. Okay. So Possum's defense is as high as it can be. Just gonna attack normally. Carva's just gonna come off again. In case we can still get more in there for him. And I think I'm gonna full heal him actually. Where is it? There. Because he's taken a lot of damage. Yep, good move. Move on Carver. Nothing happens, nothing happens. Ashland's defense increases and Millie's defense increases. Okay. Attack. Now I think we can start attacking with Carver as well. Get some multi-fists. Maybe try to zap the defense of the Uber-killing machine, because that does the most damage. And in case we get some... we need to eat some damage, we can hustle. Oh, the Iron Tortoise is defeated. Oh. Right, there was bounce cast on that thing. But it's also defeated. Huh. Level up. Healy. Of course, Healy. Aha! Good show. If you had been defeated, you would have betrayed all my expectations. But your next challenge is of a different order. This opponent is one of your fellow humans. He was led here by his overwhelming desire to become more powerful. Some fight for the good of the world. Others fight purely for themselves. Now we shall set these two ideals against one another. Come now, my minion! Terry? Allow me to introduce you to the world's strongest warrior. A man who offered his soul to me. His name is Terry. Now gather all your strength and prepare to do battle! To the death! Damn, Terry, I did not think you would do this to me. And after I've seen you as a little boy... Now that only happens after this game because Dragon Quest Monsters comes after, but... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, he isn't affected by that. Oh, that does a lot of damage, and I don't know if Millie's gonna be fast enough to hustle dance everyone here. Shit. Possum's just gonna attack still. Maybe I should... step in to take a blow for a party member in peril. We're gonna do that on Ashlyn, so Ashlyn definitely doesn't die this turn. Then we're gonna start hustling with Millie. Okay, she was fast enough. Oh, he can cast Kasap. Multi-fists. Can we sap him? Is the big question I have right now. And then we're gonna kabuff again because he kasapped us. Flurry of Blades. Okay, good thing we kabuffed. Okay, he's not affected by kasap or sap himself. But he does take a lot of damage from our attacks. So his defense is not that great, actually. That's good to know. Maybe a Lightning Slash. And Millie can Hustle Dance. Regroup healing is so good. Oh, there's another Kasap. Multi-fist. Lightning Slash didn't do that much. Maybe a Flame Slash. And we will Kabuff because he Kasapped. Just counter his debuffs with our buffs, and then we should be fine. Ooh, missed a Flame Slash. I keep going to magic with Possum, even though attacking normally is probably the best thing we can do. What am I gonna do with Millie now? We are all fully healed. Maybe Harvest Moon. Let's try that. 36 damage. Okay, that's fine. Ashlyn takes 9 damage. Yeah, I think we've got him. Oh no, he dodged. Whatever will we do? The Crackle Slash was actually pretty good. Then we'll Harvest Moon again. Oh, there's the Thunderbolt Blade, so we definitely want to heal next turn. Oh, he's dodging a lot more now. Multi-fist, Crackle Slash, sure, and then we are going to Hustle Dance again. Come on, people, hustle! Oh, Falcon Slash. Terry is defeated. Let's go. Level 34 for Ashlyn. Well, well. He's just lying there. A fine victory, but I expected nothing less. It looks like it's been left up to me to defeat you. But before that, let me just... There. The party's wounds are healed. Hey, at least he wants a fair fight. It's no fun to do battle with opponents in a weakened state. Come, Possum. Allow me the pleasure of engaging you in battle. On guard! It's already been 4 hours. Take care of yourself. Make sure to stay hydrated. No worries, I do have water next to me. I've been drinking from that a little bit from time to time. Okay, so what are we gonna do against Duran? I think Possum's just gonna attack again. But with Carver, we are once again going to start out kabuffing. Ashlyn is gonna oomph. Double Possum's attack. And Millie is also gonna kabuff. Oh, Windsickles. And Bound. He's really fast. But the Windsickles only hit one character, importantly. I was expecting that to hit everyone. Oh, disruptive energy. Okay, he has a disruptive wave, so we want to keep Kabuff and Oomph on us most of the time. To hopefully make him just waste his turn by making them go away again. How much does lightning do? Ah, that hits everyone. 46. Okay, not worth it. Okay, Possum attacks. Carver is gonna... I think actually full heal Possum. Ashlyn, what are you gonna do? I think Ashlyn is gonna... just see what he does. Then we're gonna hustle dance with Millie. Ah, there's a disruptive wave. Oh, that only works if the attack actually hits Ashlyn, not if it hits Possum. Okay, that makes that a bit worse. So it's literally just countering if Ashlyn gets attacked. I mean, now she can at least set up Oomph again. And we're gonna get some Kabuff in from Millie. Another disruptive wave right away. Okay, sure, man. Sure. Whatever you want to do. Hustle dance. Another disruptive wave. Are you kidding? I mean, at least that means he isn't attacking as much as he could, which gives us more time to deal damage to him. So over time, it's just going to lead to his demise. And setting up Oomph over and 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 over is not the most interesting thing. Multi-fists. Ashlyn can attack now. And yeah, I thought he was gonna be faster, so let's just hustle again right away. We're all at full health again. Some extra damage from Ashlyn. And he dodges the final attack from Carver there. Maybe we can set up a Kabuff here. Okay, he just really likes dodging that final attack there, huh? Just immediately counter his attack again by hustling. I love the hustle dance. No, he dodged Possum's attack there. Yeah, let's do just exactly this again. There's the disruptive wave. Attack. Multi-fists. Oomph. On Carver, I think, here, and then Kabuff. Get our defense a little bit boosted at least, even if he is just going to reset it. Oh! Or we just defeat him. Good job, Carver.
Oh, outstanding. I have been totally and utterly defeated. But this is not the end. I favor the strong, and there is something I wish you to know. Murdaugh, Jamiris, Gracchos, and myself are mere minions. Our leader is Mortamor. You humans refer to him as the Archfiend. With his vast array of powers, even we Dread Fiends wouldn't stand the slightest chance against him. You must become more powerful. Only then can you even hope to withstand his might. Possum, I pray we meet again in our next lives. Then we can do battle once more. Ugh.
Wait. Are you planning to just leave me here? No?
Ugh. Curse you. This is always the way. Meddlers always appear at the worst possible times, but when I actually want help, no one is there for me.
What I just said, I wouldn't leave you there.
All I wanted was to become stronger, even if it meant allying myself with monsters. You better kill me. If you leave me like this, eventually it'll be me who kills you. Go on, end my life while you still can. Finish me.
Wait. Please, wait. I mean, I didn't. I knew it. I knew it was you. Terry, don't you recognize me?
Don't act like you know me. Why should I recognize you?
I suppose it has been a long time. Long enough to forget. After everything that's happened, I don't think most people would remember. But you remember. I know you do. You remember the town of Felonia. You remember the people there, and you remember me.
No way. Millie? Is that you? My sister?
Terry!
Millie. How could I not have recognized you? You were right there.
It's okay, Terry. It's my fault. I've seen you so many times, and yet I never said anything.
Back then, if I'd possessed even half the power I do now, I swear I would have protected you.
Don't worry about it, Terry. That's all behind us now. That wasn't anybody's fault. It's more important that you listen to me now. Terry, I am not the one who needs your strength. I want you to use all that power you've accumulated to help us save the world. Terry, you'll join us, won't you?
Millie. Hardy har, that's that. Another handyman for a motley crew, eh?
Carver, now's not the time. Millie, you never told us you had a handsome brother. Now, what am I gonna do? Hey, we got Terry as a party member. Terry and I are going to head back to the wagon, Possum. We'll wait for you there. I mean, at least we've now heard the name of the Archfiend. Was there something in the corner here? No. There always has to be an Archfiend. You gotta have an Archfiend. Yeah, that's looking a lot better already. And I guess with that, we've filled all the holes in the dream world as well. Oops. So, Harry, level 28. He's a bit behind, a smidgen behind. But his attack is looking pretty decent. He also has a lot of skills already. He's a gladiator, so he has already mastered warrior and martial artist. Huh. Yeah. 8 stars in warrior, 8 in martial artist, 1 in gladiator. Interesting, interesting. Swordsman in blue. And Millie is the long-lost sister. You know, it seems more like Terry was the long-lost brother, but what do I know? Ooh, he has some very good style, actually. What does he carry with him? The Thunderbolt Blade, Platinum Headgear, Dragon Shield, and a Dragon Mail. You know, let's maybe check him out a bit for a while. Actually, where do we go now? I mean, we can switch worlds. We can check out what's going on in the Cloudsgate Citadel now. That we filled that back in. It's a good place to start. Just gotta see what the best way is to get there. Wasn't this where the hole was? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, how do I get there? How do I get there? I want to land here. Damn it. Oh, maybe like this. Or are the mountains in the way there? Yeah, I thought that attack that the jumping jackal just used would have been what Duran was using. That would have made that fight a lot harder. Okay, no, not from this side either. Actually, can I maybe... No, I cannot just zoom there. That would have been too easy. Okay, wait, let me check something. If I go around here... Nope, I cannot land there. at all. I guess I'm going to have to find some other way. Have I been to that house? If not, then I think I can now get there with my flying carpet. Let's see. Hello? I have uncovered the innermost workings of the world we live in, my child. It fills me with horror. But I lacked the courage to share my revelation. That is why I live here in solitary tranquility. I never imagined someone would find me here. Did you come to learn the terrifying truth? Yeah! You have! Oh, I was afraid this day would come. I can hide the truth no longer. Brace yourself, my child. The truth is, we are living in a world of dreams. It's unbelievable, I know. Once Lord Zenith ruled over this dream world from Cloudsgate Citadel, southwest of here. But even he was powerless against the mysterious force that sealed him away, castle and all. Oh, the horror! I fear that soon our entire world will fade away like a passing dream. Okay, so the terrifying truth is just stuff we already knew. Great. Yeah, I have not been to that house before because, otherwise, I would have talked to that person already. What's the closest here? Probably Clearvale. I want to try something. Okay, so I can use the bed to cross over here. Come on, let me through. But then the bed cannot cross this water. But now I can use the flying carpet here. Isn't the kind of place. Come on, there's free space here. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I was so sure that was gonna be the thing. Or maybe it's just another one of those cases, like in Dragon Quest V, where it's like very finicky to get the correct position.
No monster can stand our way now that Terry's on our team.
There we go. Yeah, so now we can cross over here. This little field is filled out now as well. And here we are. I bid thee welcome to Cloudsgate Citadel, home of Lord Zenith, Keeper of Dreams. Wait, do you recognize me? Yeah, you were the corpse. Verily, then it was you. When we were sealed away, I was forced to wander about in spirit form. It was then our paths did cross, I believe.
These flowers are all children of Yggdrasil, the great world tree. Alright, since you're here, let me bestow a gift. Here you go, authentic Yggdrasil dew. Use it wisely and don't tell anyone where you got it.
Let's go! More free group healing.
You can't have more than one vial of Yggdrasil dew at a time. One is enough for your entire party.
think that's actually a full heal, if I remember. Mini medal! And a second Yggdrasil leaf. Let's go. Those revive. From whence come you, travelers? The world below? Ooh, I must know, is it nice down there? Or, yeah, you could say that. Oh, how I long to visit that realm. Perchance I might even court a handsome soul there.
Prithee, hold your place. None shall pass without permission from Lord Zenith himself.
Okay, so we gotta talk to Lord Zenith, and then we can go down the well, and then probably we are going to get progress. I don't know.
It's my job to tend to this here egg. Old Lord Zenith himself hired me to watch over it, you see? They tell me this thing holds the future or something like that. Hey, I just work here. I ain't much for deep thinking, you see, but hopefully it's the good kind of future, eh? I reckon it'll be hatching before long. See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Ooh, there's movement in the egg. Lord Zenith is all-seeing. Neither glen nor glade of our world escapes his scrutiny. But alas, even our ruler is a denizen of dreams. His power floweth from the hearts of those below. It is but pure emotion, insufficient to bestow omnipotence. You who come from the world below, visit Lord Zenith, my children. Lend him your strength. Yeah, I think we should talk to this Lord Zenith guy.
Behold, thou art the warriors in possession of the 4 legendary relics. That means it was you who unsealed the curse upon our castle. Glad tidings. I have not the words to express my gratitude.
The dreams of countless people in the real world beget us. We are their offspring. Our king, Lord Zenith, guided those dreams, and through them he ruleth the dream world. He awaits you within. Prithee, hasten to his chamber. Okay, I'm going. Hi there.
On behalf of us all, I bid thee gratitude for freeing us from our accursed punishment. Prithee, Lord Zenith awaits you.
They really like that word.
Welcome, Possum. I am Lord Zenith, keeper of the world of dreams. Thou hast done well for us, liberating Cloudsgate Citadel from the clutches of evil. From the depths of my heart, I thank thee. From my perch in this castle I see all, and I know all, including thy motives for traveling here. Surely thou doth heard the name of the Archfiend Mortimer by now. Said fiend is the true mastermind behind this chaos. He desires nothing less than to plunge all that exists into darkness. His power is immense, but he is not without his weaknesses. Thus he sealed away the 4 legends that did threaten his rule. All traits Abbey, which groweth the latent abilities of mankind and might someday produce the next hero of humanity. Medford's Manor, home of Medford Medallion, who so magnanimously giveth away his hoard of mighty weapons and armor. Sorceria, the enchanted city that teacheth the ultimate in arcane arts, Magic Burst. And this very castle, which holdeth the key to reaching Mortimer's home in the Dread Realm. What is this key, thou asks? Lo, thou can find it nowhere else but upon the shining wings of Pegasus. Only this celestial steed has the might to smite the barrier that blocketh the path to Mortimer's realm. Thus, I say this with sadness, the Archfiend has gone so far as to plunder Pegasus' powers. Listen to me, Possum. Thou must descend into the castle well and return with Pegasus at your side. Then, and only then, may I restore the steed's power.
Okay. So we gotta jump into the well. It always comes down to the bottom of a well, doesn't it? Hey there, let me jump into the well, please. Take caution, friends. Let's go. Whoa, party! What's going on here? No, seriously, what's going on here? Nobody's saying anything about this. Cannot turn the camera. Oh, I gotta get back up. Oh! Huh. Dungeon time. Let's get ourselves a Pegasus. Oh, that... that exits the dungeon. Okay then. Oh, there's a lot of tiles on the floor that just hurt me. Myth steeds. Okay, I get it. I get it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Hey, Healy's level 18. And now has multi-heal. Just from level 18. That's wild. That's really early. Compared to our other party members who... Oh, we've actually got the wagon with us in the dungeon now. Huh. Our other party members who definitely needed way longer because they had to master Sage until a certain point. Or, you know, like Millie become a Luminary to get an even better multi-heal. And Nevin is level 35. Seed of Strength. And a Fright Turn. Ooh, no longer earn expecteds. Now we're moving on to Fright Turns. Hustle Dance. And you know what? Terry can dish out some multi-fists. Okay, maybe Terry does not just dish out some multi-fists. Okay, the Fright Turn just has a lot of defense, I see. Then maybe what I actually need to do is... What is it actually? Windsicles? Maybe Windsicles. Because that doesn't just do normal damage, but some kind of magic damage. So the resistance might be different. And also Death Dance with Millie. Maybe that works. And we can try a Pressure Pointer with Terry. He misses. He isn't affected. Okay, but the Windsicles do more damage. So that was correct. Okay, it's out of MP now. That's good. I was kind of worried about it maybe hitting whack one of these times, but now it's out of MP. This thing can actually take a lot of hits. Let's get a Hustle Dance in. And some more Whimsicles from Terry and Carver, and there it goes. Okay. And Gawain becomes a cat burglar. Learns a new spell, Storyteller. What does that do? Reveals which level of a building or dungeon the user's currently on. Once upon a time, Possum found himself on the first underground level of the Pillar of Pegasus. Huh. Oh, old man, hello.
For many long years I was responsible for taking care of Pegasus. But if you have come here to see Pegasus, I am afraid you have wasted your time. For you to have made it this far, I am sure you know a great deal about the state of the world. You've heard of that villainous wretch Mortimer, I take it. It was his curse that turned Pegasus to stone. Of course, if Pegasus had merely been petrified, I could reverse the curse. But it goes beyond that. Her heart itself was stolen from her, leaving only an empty shell.
Yo, hey Gavin! You're doing chores around the house, you will peek in from time to time. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go today. I think we're pretty close to unlocking the final area of the game, the Dread Realm, where the Archfiend resides, and if we do that, I think it's a good time to stop. But I don't know how much longer it actually takes to do that. So, yeah, we'll see how much longer stream's going, but yeah, good luck with your chores.
Wait, that horse that accompanies you? Surely it couldn't be. Yet her eyes seem strangely familiar.
Okay, he's just... He's just like, oh yeah, your horse might be the Pegasus, but then he doesn't actually follow up on it. Cool. Nothing down here, actually. Alright, so, oops, didn't mean to run into that. Ah, boss trolls. Just double up on you, or maybe do a death dance and get some roundhouse kicks going. Yep, there goes one of them. With Possum's attack, the explosion. Okay, one of them still's there. I was kind of expecting it to just die from that, but it just took one more attack. Okay, let's just go upstairs. Heal from the damaging floor tiles. Splutterflies, hey! I can cast Boom, huh? But we should still easily be able to take them out. Yup. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And in this treasure chest, we have a mini medal. Okay, I think if we unlock the Dread Lair, or if we find a way to reach the Dread Lair, we are still gonna quickly drop off our mini medals because we've found quite a few of them again. Maybe we can get some cool stuff out of that before we actually end off stream. But for now, let's find our way through this dungeon here. Pillar of Pegasus. Definitely not the tower or staircase to Zenithia. No, no. Definitely not that. Not at all. And Nevin is now a rising star. How much more does Nevin actually need as a dancer? Oh, okay, that's mastery level 5. Millie needs one more mastery level as a luminary. Maybe after that I can work on turning her into a sage as well. She would still have to become a mage first. So I'm not sure if we will be able to fully do that before finishing this game. Unless I like really grind up for that, but I don't see myself doing that. Well, maybe we can make her at least... or maybe we can at least get her to finish the mage mastery. Drastic Dracos. Oh, hello. And then she's at least going to be a sage at the end, even if she doesn't master that job. Let's get a hustle dance in. Yep, definitely necessary after that chilly breath. Oh, or Possum is just going to defeat that, and Carver becomes a captain. Ooh, that's our third Yggdrasil leaf. Neat. Overkilling machines. We've already had an Uber killing machine, which is just the exact same thing, but the first word is German. I just realized that they actually used the umlaut for Uber killing machine instead of just calling it an Uber killing machine. I wonder if they just used the same font for every translation of this game using the Latin alphabet, or if they actually just added the U umlaut or that one enemy name to the English font. Yo, we finally found a palette swap of the Mottle slime. Hell yeah, the Mottle Ment slime. Oh yeah, Knuckle Sandwich only hits a group, not... Oh, right. I just confused Knuckle Sandwich and Multifists. Then we can go for... what do we want to go for with our friend Terry here? Maybe a Falcon Slash on the Myth Steed. I don't know. That defense fight. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay, I feel like the Death Dance is not going to be a lot of use here. Oh, that sprite is fucking hilarious. Boulder toss. Full heal on Millie, and Terry, you just attack. Hey, there we go. Level up. Really? Carver, level 37. Nice. Huh. Okay, I think I want to take the other staircase up. Or maybe I want to go outside here, and I actually took the correct one. A Hersa Texer. Not sure what that name is supposed to mean. But sure. Roundhouse kick the machines, please. Then we can... maybe try another Death Dance, just for fun. Ooh, Kassizzle. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Alright, Runara. Have a good night and sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging around. Like I said, I am not planning on doing that much more. Probably just this dungeon, which I hope is not going to take too long. And then drop off my mini medals. That's going to be it. At least I hope that after this dungeon we actually get to the point that I think we're gonna get to. Ooh, Terry gets a mastery level in Gladiator. Yep, this is a dead end. So we did probably want to take the other staircase here. Balls! Wait. Move out of the way. Balls. Okay. More drastic Dracos. I think you should be fine to deal with that, because... Oh, they actually do a shit ton of damage. Shit. Millie's kind of in danger. Yep, and Millie dies. At least we got the wagon with us. Oh, or we just defeat all of them. Millie misses out on a bit of experience points, but... Hey, Nevin. Kissing, please. Thank you. Okay, and if we go around here... We've got some Hexters again. But with roundhouse kicks and boulders, we can do good damage to them. And they go down. Level up! For Healy this time. And, ooh, Possum becomes a continental hero. Learns meditation! Oh, hell yeah. Meditation is just self-healing. Earth Scorcher and learns Magma Blast. That sounds like a wild ability to have. Oh, here we can fall down. So we gotta be a little careful. Oh, of course, the Myth Steeds are not in a group. So I cannot roundhouse kick them. I mean, I can, but I would only hit one of them. Same with Pearly Gates. Maybe try Thin Air. Maybe try Harvest Moon. No, Lightning. Not Harvest Moon. And Terry can maybe just attack. Misty to the right. Okay, not a lot to the Hexers, more to the Misdeeds, but still not really great. Ooh, that's good. Good job, Carver. Thin Air is definitely really, really useful. Get some healing in. For free. And then with Possum and Carver attacking, that one goes down as well. What do we have here? A Mimic! Okay. So the Fry turn was actually pretty strong. The Mimic should be no problem. Yep, there it goes. Level up for Millie, level 36. And we get a Seed of Life. Nice. Good to have, definitely. Okay, just the whole group here. I think Millie is just gonna full heal herself in case she takes some damage here. And then Terry's just gonna attack. Terry's really fast, actually. Oh, the Hexer is dazzled by Millie. Is that the first time that the style stat actually does something in battle? Oh, and the machine is not affected by Thin Air. Okay. Learned something new. But there it goes. Okay, what's in this treasure chest? Fire Claw. Is that good for anyone? It's worse for Carver. Healy can actually equip that, huh? I don't know how our Heal Slime is going to equip Fire Claws. Maybe on its tentacles? Oh. Neat. Ah, okay, they're faster. I should have hustle danced. But we can just drop some boulders on their heads. Yeah, the Death Dance just doesn't do as much as it used to. Enemies are too resistant to instant death now. Killer Moths! Oh, I haven't seen you here yet. Oh, they actually dodged my boulder attack. Huh. What about the Thin Air attack? Yeah, you get hit by that, you silly idiots. Why am I so mean to them? They haven't done anything to me. I mean, they attacked me, but like their attacks could be worse. Okay, it seems like I have to fall down here somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, the Mortal Man Slime can multi-heal. Oh yeah, Thin Air is not smart with 2 overkilling machines. Should have realized that. Should have totally realized that. Or we can just hustle some more with Millie and keep everyone healthy. For no MP cost. Oh my god, my voice. For no MP cost, I might add. And Gawain is now a criminal genius. Damn. Totally what just got back. Honestly, I have no idea. I have completely forgotten what I just said in the last 5 minutes. Boulder toss in air. Millie can just attack, or... Actually, I think we might need some healing on Carver, and Terry can just attack. And the multi-heal, stop that. Okay, there goes the slime, so at least there's only one of them that can use that multi-heal. Okay, no more healing for the enemy. Millie hustles one more time. And then Carver kills the Hexer, hopefully. Yep, there we go. Alright. I need to fall down here somewhere, I just don't know where. Or maybe this place is actually just a waste of time and only for the treasure chests. That could also be the case. Let's hustle. Oh, stop attacking Possum like that. I should have just full healed, but I did not expect the Myth Steed to just focus down Possum like that. Ooh, level up. For Terry! Hey, 29. I think that's like the only thing I'm considering grinding for, to get Terry up there a little bit more. Because I kind of want to use Terry. But he's just not up to snuff yet. Everyone else brings something to the table already. And I mean, Terry has decent stats, but his level is just too low. He really needs to catch up with everyone. Maybe this one little hole in the corner there. Mm, 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 mm. Hustle dance. Come on, people, hustle! So, my pauldrons, are they mushrooms? Wood? I consider it more of a cape than pauldrons, but it is mushrooms, yes. Okay, yeah, that's not actually where we need to go. Woo, first guess, yeah! Okay, maybe I need to fall down in the bottom right, because that's kind of the place where I'm not really able to go on the lower floor here. So let me see if that's actually the way forward. Ooh, we get another level up for Healy. Okay, yeah. Should have seen that coming by now. Okay, if we go down here and then fall down here, where do we land? Somewhere else. We're back outside. I am confusion. Where do we actually want to go? Maybe I missed, like, some door at the sides. I don't even actually want to go. No, I cannot turn the camera. Okay. So I do actually want to go in the front door there. Since that's the only real way forward. The question is just, where do I actually go after that? So I go in here. What if I go up here? Oh, that brings me back outside. Okay. So now I know how that's connected. What if I go downstairs here? That's the way back. Yeah. Okay, so I do want to go up these stairs. Because that brings me to these stairs here. But why do I want to take these stairs and then fall down? I don't think I actually do. I think I actually want to take the lower left stairs. Oh, of course, the overkilling machines are not a group, they are singular enemies. Full heal on yourself, Millie, and everyone else attacks. Okay, there goes the overkilling machine. Yeah, I think this might actually just be for those treasure chests. So I want to fall down here to just get back to the stairs and then take these ones. Oh, and then go outside. No, that's a dead end. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, they still want to dodge the boulders, apparently. Okay, but what am I missing here? Maybe it's the statue in the middle of the room, actually. Is there something to this? No, but I can turn camera. And where do I actually want to go? Seems like everything's a dead end. Okay, wait, what if I peep the statue? There's no treasure. Okay, so it's not like the door does, the door to the Spiegelspire. That was kind of my next thought. Wait a second. I think I just found something. I'm not sure if I actually went there already. This tower is kind of messing with my head currently. Ooh. Terry got another mastery level. Yeah, see that there? You can go inside from the side here. Maybe that's actually the way forward. We will have to see. Not the double Kassizzle. Are you kidding me? Ooh, Millie is so low right now. I think the move here is to change Millie for Nevin. However, and Possum still attack, but then... Oh no, Nevin is almost out of MP. Are you kidding me? I wanted to use multi-heal, but Nevin has been using his MP whenever I've been healing all. Why couldn't you just leave that to Healy? Oh, there's at least some treasures here. A mini medal! Seed of Life. And a Dragon's Bane. That can go onto Culver, sure. Okay, but I still have no clue if this is just for treasure. And then where do I actually need to go to move up the tower? There's no hidden entrance here. Maybe we can just trap them in the fissure. Nope. All of them hop over it. Damn it, Nevin. Oh, Healy has 0 MP. That's fun. Level up! Ashlyn level 35. Yeah, this is just nothing. What am I missing? There has to be... Ooh, Nevin learns band dance. Is it just like a hidden staircase again? Number 4 of today? Or maybe it's actually going down the stairs. That was how I got here. No. I got here from outside, right? I've completely forgotten, damn it. Yeah, no, I got here from outside, so going down these stairs must be the way forward? I don't know how exactly going downstairs is going to bring us up. No, it's yet another dead end. How are all of these stairs just dead ends? The fuck? Okay, wait, maybe I missed something up here. It has to be something incredibly stupid where I'm just going to bash my head against the wall once I noticed what I was missing. Level up! Oh, yeah, Healy, of course. Ooh, but Carver becomes an expert fencer. Okay, Millie is slowly running out of MP as well. At least in battle, I can just use Hustle Dance to heal, so I don't have to rely on Millie's MP for healing, but... Still, it just shows how much I've just been running around here. That I'm running low on MP as much as I'm doing. Wait. Was this here the entire time? Did I just miss the door to go outside? I just ran past it and didn't notice? Damn it. Oh, that's so stupid. It was just like, oh, there's just dead ends here. There's nothing, huh? Meanwhile, there's just a very obvious door. Okay, there's a liquid metal slime. I would really, really, really like to just kill that thing. Let's try a pressure pointer. Millie is just gonna attack, and Terry is gonna Hatchet Man. Miss. 1 damage. 1 damage. And Carver misses. Damn it. Okay, don't run away now. Don't you run away. Okay, it stays. Another miss. The Hatchet Man. One damage. 2 damage, and we got the liquid metal slime. Let's go. Now we can just take care of these other goobers. Hustle Dance. Okay, the lightning bolts actually do very little. I'm positively surprised by that. Well, let's just bash these guys. Oh, not the multi-heal, come on. Not now. Okay, there it goes. 11,182 experience. Terry is level 30. Hey, let's go. And in this chest we have a Seed of Strength. Nice. Okay, now we can take the elevator up to the heavens. And at the very top, Hans. There's no response, it's just a statue. Wait, something's happening to Peggy Sue. Something strange is happening to Peggy Sue. Halt. I cannot allow this. Ooh. Okay, just some dudes. Oh no, I'm almost out of MP. I do apologize, but I really must step in at this juncture. You were about to revive Pegasus, which goes against the express orders of Mortimer. Now it's time for you and that horse to meet Oblivion head-on. A silhouette, a hijinks, and a devil moth. I would be totally fine dealing with these guys, but now's maybe not the best time, considering my MP. Let's maybe try to Boulder Toss to deal damage to all of them. Maybe get some multi-fists going. Actually, let me first change my party. Get Ashlyn in here. And then I'm gonna Boulder Toss, get some multi-fists going. Millie can actually kabuff. And we're gonna Oomph Carver. Not the are you? That fucking thing really just killed 2 of my party members. Like that. Like it was nothing. You've gotta be kidding me. Nevin doesn't have any MP left. Hey, Gawain, you know how I said I haven't been using you this whole time? Maybe it's time for you to have your great moment of showing what you can do. What am I actually gonna do with Nevin? He doesn't have any MP. Great. Maybe we can confuse the hijinks. Ooh, Gawain, you're gonna become a dragon. Doesn't affect. Damn it. Envenomated. Gawain's spell is neutralized. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Hey, let's get Millie back. We're just gonna attack the Devil Moth. Millie's gonna hustle dance. Okay. Devil Moth is defeated. Everyone else still does a lot of damage. Let's take out the hijinks. No, let's take out the Silhouette first. Silhouette is way more dangerous with the Death Stance. Yup. You've got to be kidding me. Really just killed 4 party members for 0 MP. At least now we only got the hijinks. Should be able to deal with that at least. Maybe we can full heal Possum. Whoa! Oh yeah, spell's neutralized. Okay, but we somehow did it, even though we are almost dead. Well, not really, but Millie at least. And Healy becomes a bishop. But Lord Mortimer, oh. Look. it is happening again. Okay, so we get a scene like this for Carver and the fucking horse. But not for Possum or Millie. I mean, Possum kind of got it, but not really, because somehow... Oh, hello. Someone had a lot of fun with the camera here. Peggy Sue's reins are glowing. Possum acquires the celestial reins. Neat. Can we even evac? Yeah, no, I think Ashlyn... Wait, is Ashlyn dead? Ashlyn is dead. Shit. Millie can evac, but doesn't have enough MP. Can we just zoom out of here? Maybe return to... somewhere? Okay, how much can Gawain still do? Alright, Possum can use heal. It's just gonna take a bit. Okay, but maybe I can just zoom from here. Where would I want to go? Would want to switch worlds. Yeah, okay, it works. Hello, hello. Don't mind me, just carrying around 4 dead people. 40 gold, yes please. And then we can... Zing Nevin. Nevin returns to life. Zing Terry. Terry returns to life. Okay, good luck so far. Carver does not return to life. Carver does not return to life. Carver returns to life. And Ashlyn. Does not return. Does not return. Does not return. Come on. There we go. That's everyone. Now we rest up once more. To heal them up as well. Trust you had a restful sleep. Okay, with all of that done, we now have the Celestial Reins are used to pilot Pegasus across the starry skies. Use this item when the time is right. Okay, so we probably want to return to Master Zenith. Lord Zenith was his name. Using that. Or, no, not using that, but with that in hand, we want to return to Lord Zenith so he can explain us how we use it. And so he can return Pegasus powers. But that's going to be for next time. I want to quickly go to Medford's Manor. Drop off my mini medals. Hello, hello. So you have some mini medals with you. This takes the number of mini medals you've given me to 54. You've given me 50 medals, which means we get the Sands of Time. With those, we can reset an encounter. For example, if we fight a liquid metal slime and it runs away, we can reset the encounter, so we can try again. Once you have brought me a total of 60 mini medals, I'll be able to reward you with a suit of sacred armor. I mean, we've got probably the most sacred of armors, but you do you. You. Okay. Because I think that's where we want to go next time, I'm going to save at Cloud's Gate Citadel. As long as I can actually save here. Where would I be able to save in here? Not here. Actually maybe downstairs. Yeah, here. All living creatures are children of the goddess. And with that, we are going to confess all that we've done today. We've done quite a bit. We have collected all the legendary equipment. We have beaten yet another Dreadfiend. We have gotten Terry into our party. We've returned Pegasus to its powers. And I think next time we are going to start our offensive against the Archfiend, the actual evil guy behind everything that's been going on, and the ruler over the Dreadfiends, who have given us so much trouble so far. Actually, they haven't really. They were actually not that hard to beat, all things considered. Anyway. Let's see who we can raid. Ooh, we've got someone actually playing a Dragon Quest game. What do we say about that? We've got Madame Universe playing Dragon Quest Monsters 2, or Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, because when that game came out, you know, it was still Warrior in the US. We didn't even get that in Europe. We only got the first one. But yeah, let's jump over to another Dragon Quest game. So let's raid Madame Universe. Going to set that up here. And let me say, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. And hopefully I'll see you again next time when we are going to confront Mortimore, the Archfiend, who we have finally learned about officially. Because, you know, throwback bosses, all that, I kind of know what he looks like. But yeah, we can now actually go to the Dread Lair next time on Dragon Quest VI. It finally feels like we're getting close to the end. Before, this is what's kind of aimless still. Anyway, thank you for spending this evening with me, and see ya!